I forgot I went live. I was just sitting, I'm like, yeah, this is, I don't even have the headset on. I have it set to the side, and I was like, this is good mute. I was just vibing. And then I look up and I was like, oh, the sheer panic. So hello. My hair's wet. I tried to dry it as fast as I could. I dried this part. I don't know if you can tell by whatever the hell this is doing. Hello. How y'all doing? Been The microphone has been messed with. Colleen. So low key, my neighbors have been behaving for quite a little bit. Until today. So if you oh, you're not gonna hear it. All right. Anyway, noise gate and everything. Um. Yesterday I was gonna stream, but I woke up. So not last night, the night before last. What is this one piece of? The night before last. So Wednesday night, I was sleeping, and then I woke up at like 3 with a searing headache, and I was like, "What the hell?" And I was like, "No, no, 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 go back to sleep." Got cardio in the morning, and I got plans. I got a stream, and so I went back to sleep, and I woke up when my alarm went off, and I was like, "Holy shit!" So when I tweeted it, I felt like my brain was melting. It was not a seasonal depression thing. It was a migraine thing. But it's fine. I took Advil when I woke up, and it kind of helped, but it didn't really. I downed Advil and Dr. Pepper. If that is not my personality, I don't know what is. But um did that, and then I was like, okay, I'll wait for it to go away. And it went away, but not enough to where I felt like I could sit in front of a light, you know? Is the camera too high up? It doesn't matter. We're gonna put up the Christmas tree. Do you like my and it felt kind of Christmassy. I tried to do like red. I also put on a shit ton of freckles. I don't know if you could see. Anyway, oh yeah, yeah. Good night, Hecate. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Um, but anyway, I have to tell y'all what happened this morning. Also, last night I played Valorant because at night it started to go away, and then it came back the moment I got in bed, and I was so mad. I woke up this morning. This morning, it's me. Tom. Thank you for subscribing for 18 months. I woke up this morning, and I was like, "Damn it! I had another one." I mean, it's not another one, but it's like it was still there, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" It is a gem story. It's great. It's gonna be a 10 out of 10. So but I played Valorant yesterday. And you know how like when I play Valorant, I can't it's basically when I play any game. I can't talk and play the game, especially Valorant, because I have to focus. I can't multitask, right? We know this, right? 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 Validate me, validate me, validate me. I don't have a balding spot, by the way. I kept looking at it and I was like, I'm balding. I'm not balding. It's just the part in the light. Correct. I read that in Plankton's voice. Anyway, so I was playing with like Kiwi people, and I don't remember what story I was telling, but so we were on Haven, which is the one that has the houses, and that one's the one where it's like the one where you go under or you can go around, or there's the one little house in the middle, or the other one where it's like really long and then you get to the point. So they were on the really long one, and I was in the one with like the one that you go down or you go around, and I was gonna go to the back. So I didn't think anyone was gonna be back there. So I'm just talking, 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 telling a story, and I'm like, Kiwi asked something, so I was like, man, man, man. No, I didn't get an ace, but I was just like, man, 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 man. Somehow, without skipping a beat in my sentence, I was here, and there was a person way on the other end, like an enemy, way on the other end, and I'm just like, meh, 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 pew, meh, 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 headshot, like from the across the entire map. And I was like, meh, 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 just not even stopping my sentence, which normally when I play games like that, I'm like, give me a minute. You can't hear my tapping out. Sorry, was that too loud? I was trying to. You can't hear me doing it on the desk. Maybe if I do this. Anyway, this noise gate is my enemy, but also my savior, but also my enemy. Anyway, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so then I just pew headshot, meh, 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 and then someone comes around the corner. I'm like, meh, 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 pew, meh, 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 meh. And then I'm like, oh my god. And then Kiwi goes, that you just held a conversation and got 2 headshots. Meanwhile, the rest of us are just sitting around like dumbasses. Or he said something, but I was like, yeah, I don't even know how that happened. Because usually, Freud, thank you for subscribing for 45 choking 45 months. Another level. I don't know. Because the thing is, I play with them like a lot. Like I really only play Valorant with them, and so they know how I get when I'm talking, and then there's a person. I'm like, oh, I stop breathing. Like every single time I play with Nate, and I get like a kill or I get a clutch or something, he's like, "Were you not breathing?" And I was like, "No." Anyway, so gym story. The reason. So I had planned. Listen, I like taking my friends to the gym, all right? I've taken so many friends to the gym and they all respectfully hate me afterwards, but it's so fun to me because I like sharing what I learn at the gym? And so when he first came out here and he was staying with me while he was looking for an apartment, I was like, "You're gonna go to the gym with me." And he's like, "Do I have to?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, it'll be fun, it'll be fun." So he would go to the gym with me. I don't know if he hated me afterwards, but sometimes the look he would give me, anyway, besides the point. So now that he's like off at his own world, I'm like, hey, if you ever want to go to the gym, let me know. And I've been texting my other friend, y'all know Mark. I'd be like, hey, if you ever want to go to the gym, let me know. When Jewel was here, I was like, hey, if you ever want to go to the gym, let me. I love teaching people things, and I also love seeing their faces when I'm like, yeah, do this. They're like, there's more, and I'm like, yeah. Anyway, it's fun to me. So I've been trying to get Nate to go to the gym with me, and I was like, "Oh, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this," and he's like, "Okay, okay," and then like it would never happen. Finally, finally, I got him to go to the gym with me. So the thing is, because I have like a buddy pass, right? And so I walk in, and I was like, "Oh, but because this is the new gym, you're gonna have to fill out the buddy pass system stuff again." And so keep in mind, right? It's been a while since y'all have seen me without makeup, but I think you get the gist of what I look like without makeup. Like I got dark circles under my eyes. I've started putting less makeup on underneath because like I've noticed that, bear with me, all right? I am 31, so I am aging. Let me age. I'm not going to get Botox. It's just happening, all right? So when I smile and I also see smile lines under here now just because my collagen is going away because I'm getting older. Blech. But anyway, so I think I look old all the time, but it's also I just feel like I look old. So at the gym, my hair's like in a tight ponytail because I'm gonna like workout. Um, no makeup anywhere. So I'm just like, yeah, I don't, I look rusty at the gym. But so, um, that's important. That's an important part, right? Remember that. Do you remember me telling you like, oh, not like anyone in specific, just dream in general? How like there's a girl, have I told y'all there's a girl that works at the front desk, and I was like, yeah, I think she recognizes me, but not from like the internet kind of recognize, just because I go to the gym so much. She's like, oh, it's this girl again. Yeah, okay. I could have sworn I did tell y'all, but then I was like, what if I dreamed that? Because I've been having so many vivid dreams lately, dude. It's weird. It's freaking me out. But anyway, so I was like, I hope it's her again. So when we walked in, I was like, oh my God, it is. So we walk in and I was like, hey, I have a buddy pass. Like, is it okay if I bring him in? And she's like, oh yeah, of course. And she got all this stuff. She's like, oh, but you have to be 18 or older. And he's like, yeah, yeah, I am. And I kind of like chuckled to myself. I'm like, yeah, because Nate looks young because he's 24. So like, youthful. Um, God, imagine having, anyway. So he's like, yeah, yeah, I'm older than 18. Like, okay, blah blah blah. She goes, by the way, too, like, and then she turned to talk to me. She's like, by the way, like, if you want to bring someone who's under 18, you have to be like 25 or older. And I was like, oh, okay, because I was like, one, I don't know anyone that's underage. Like, I got no one. But then also too, I was like, 25. Like, I look at least 27, right? And so she was like, yeah, she's like, you don't have to tell me your age, but she's like, you don't have to tell me your age, but just over 25. And I was like, oh, it's okay. I'm 31. And she was like, oh my God, what? And I was like, yeah. She goes, oh my God, yeah, you look great. And I was like, thank you. And she's like, yeah. She's like, I thought you were like 23. And I was like, really? And she's like, yeah. I was like, nope, 31. So, I still got it, bitches. I still got it. But anyway, it was just funny because like Nate, I guess, looked 17 and I looked 23, which youth, youth. You're not 20. Nope, 31. Yeah, Midday, thank you for subscribing. 26, 6. They did ask for his ID, yeah, which like, because I was like, he had to go through the whole thing. So at the end of it, she saw his age, but like right when you walk in, it's like, oh, you have to be over this age. So I guess that way it prevents you from having to do the whole doot 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 doot. Imagine I walk in. How do you look so young? Dr. Pepper and memes. Dr. Pepper and Advil, thank you very much. And also low contact with the sun, which my family constantly berates me for. Advil, yeah, because I get so many headaches. Advil's, this is my question. Actually, I have a genuine question. So, you're not supposed to take Advil on an empty stomach because it's gonna upset your stomach lining, right? So, is that like, so is that like something you're gonna notice when you take the Advil, or is that something that you're gonna notice in like 20 years? Because I kind of only really ever take Advil on an empty stomach. Not because I think it's gonna work quicker, because I don't think it is. I haven't eaten and I take Advil and bada bing, bada boom, you know? Um, but yeah, the only reason why I know that is because I looked up Advil because there was I don't remember when, it was a point in my life where I was getting headaches like every single day and I was trying not to overdo the Advil and I looked up, not on an empty stomach, and I was like, oh shit, because all I've ever done is take an Advil on an empty for like 12 years. I mean, and there's been some points where I've had food with it, like, so like, anything patient small, I don't know, science might. See, I asked, hear me, can you hear me if I talk this low? I asked Google. I asked my machinery that is connected to the internet, um, if you can take it without food or with food, blah blah blah, and it said with food or with milk. So I don't know why milk would have something to, but maybe me taking it with Dr. Pepper is kind of close to milk. I don't know. Also, cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm just afraid I'm gonna go to the doctor in like 15 years. It's gonna be like, wow, you have stomach cancer because you took Advil without food. And I'm gonna be like, oh shit, If anything, I'm probably gonna have a brain something, For one, microplastics. For two, I get headaches so often. Gotta be something wrong. There's not. Before you freak out, there's not. I've already gotten a brain scan. They didn't find anything at all, and it runs in my family. So, like migraine stuff. I was gonna further upset your stomach lining though. You know what's weird about that is like it makes me feel better. So if I have like any upset stomach, carbonation is what makes me feel better, but it's also partially because I can't burp, right? And so it helps me like be able to open the little flap in my chest. I think we had 2 years. Dude, that sucked. That was like the worst. That was the worst of the worst. I still have not ever felt that before. You have something cold they put on your head when you get a headache. Sometimes. That's like my last resort. That was scary. Dude, yeah, how do you think I felt? I was like collapsed on the ground holding my head like this. I was like, this is how I go out. This is how I go out. I was like, this is it. This is it for me. But no, I'm fine. I have not to this day had something that bad before. So I don't know. There's only been 2 times in my life where I've had something. The first time was I was 17 in history class, and I was sitting there, and it was like a thunderclap, and I literally, like, I opened my mouth to scream, but it was so quick, and there wasn't anything afterwards. It literally just felt like something in my head exploded. Um, and I remember sitting there going, and I took like a deep breath, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" I didn't swear back then, but I'd be like, "What the heck was that?" Um, I didn't have a headache afterwards. It was just like it was so bizarre. Um, but when I had that headache from like 2 years ago, I think it was no, yeah, it was 2 years ago. Um, all I could think of was like this is like the history class one, only it's still here. Like it hasn't like and then gone, you know? But yeah, 0 out of 10 would not recommend that. But I don't know what they put in my IV though. When I went in, I was like, yeah, my head hurts so bad. Like I had get migraines, but I've never felt this before. I'm worried. I heard like a snap and then something, blah, blah, blah. I just like, have you thrown up? And I was like, not yet, but I don't feel good. Like, you know, um, I also said like my biggest fear is throw up, so I'm probably not going to. And then they're like, okay, blah, 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 blah. And then they put an IV in, and they're like, okay, this is blah, 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 blah. I don't know medical terms, and I was like, yeah, okay. And then they just and then put it in, and I was like, wow. It wasn't morphine. It was like painkillers, but like hospital kind of painkillers. And I was like, wow, I feel great. And I was like, wow, that's why people have problems. But anyway, so that's my only story for today. I did gym and then I ate. I ate. You're welcome. Good pay meds are scary. Loving the stream tags, cozy vibe, chaos. Well, you know, because it's like cozy. Oh, I forgot to turn that. I got a new phone case. Hold on, y'all want to see? It's pink. But like, I don't have a pop socket. So it's kind of hard to hold because my hands are small. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, the light. We do green for Christmas. Christmas. Because I really want, but it's 27. 27. Yep, that's a word. 27. Does the microphone pick up when I sigh? I'm just gonna have to start sighing like that. You decorated for Christmas yet? Or are you waiting? No, I decorated. I put up the big tree with the ornaments, and then I put decorations around the house and everything. I just haven't put up the stream Christmas tree. So that's what we're doing today. I feel like I need to crack my neck. Oh, it's not gonna pick up on the microphone anymore. Wait, what if I just keep talking nonstop? Did it pick it up? Crackle pop. Yeah, I heard it. Nice. Barely heard it. You didn't hear my sigh, did you? Why does it split right there? Why is that such a thing? At least I didn't crack my dick this time. True. No more dick cracking. Heard the loud sigh. Anyway, so I have my little white creamer Christmas that we can put up today. I also brought out something special for oh sucks. You're welcome. That means right along thought process. Oh my god, you can't. We put up the tree. Hello, Inbird. How is your how are your biceps and your back? Live? Is it still pay? Maybe I gotta be here. Ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah. You want to take off the noise gate for this? Am I gonna know how? Ooh ah ooh ah. Walk you through it. Oh, uh-oh.
Speaking of size 2 antennas got married. The wedding was okay, but the reception was incredible.
Anyway, losing it. Yeah, how do I turn off the noise gate? Unless you want me to just keep coming back over to the computer being like, no? Double click. Okay. Double. Double rainbow. Mic audio source. Audio output capture. I feel like I inhaled a Thor hair. Should pull up a filters panel. Right click and select filters. Oh, it did not pull that up. All right, right click, filters. There we go. Dial on the side of your. Oh yeah, that does a thing. Click the eye next to the noise gate. I just see edit filters, copy filters, paste. Assuming edit. Nothing here. I see add filter, but that's it. Trying to go back to main screen. Okay. What have you guys been up to? You know what I found out? We're not gonna finish Baldur's Gate. Can you see your audio mixer? Yes. Because I should be bottom right. Filters. Ah, edit filters. Gotcha. I thought we said source, so I was looking in the source. Gain, noise suppression, compressor, limiter, noise gate. And click the eye next to noise gate. How is that? Bah, bah, bah. Now is off. That's all it takes. So if I come back here, you can hear me? Hell yeah. Okay. Anyway, so Nate informed me because I was like, oh, he's like, oh, what are you doing on stream today? And I was like, oh, I'm gonna put up the Christmas tree, probably play Suika game, maybe finish Baldur's Gate. And he's like, yeah, you're not gonna. That's gonna be a long stream. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, you're not. You can't. You explain it. I'm gonna put the tree together. Nate, you explain it. I don't got time. I gotta put the tree together. We gotta play Suika. You can hear my neighbors now. Why are you not going in the hole? There we go. You ever been burnt out on every game that you play? Because me, that's how I've been doing. Yeah, dude, it sucks. Dude, yeah. That's why you just don't play video games. You watch TikTok for like 8 hours. Oh, did I tell you? You can't see me at all. Did I tell you? Yeah, it took me 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, see, I thought it was the final fight, so I thought it was gonna take like 2 hours. I was wrong. Um, they dropped the new Mercy skin, and it's beautiful. I played a game this morning, and the hog got a rework, which is weird. I don't know if I like it, but um, the new Mercy. So I bought it, of course, because I did, and I was standing there drinking my pre-workout, and the hog was standing in front of me and typed in team chat. It was like so hot, and I was like, ew. Like it just the way he said it, like not even like I like your skin or oh that's such a cool skin. He's just like so hot. Like I felt objectified, and it wasn't even he probably thought I was a dude. But it's ew, you know? Gave you the ick? Yeah. Oh, speaking of the ick, there was a guy at the gym today who was running on the treadmill, and he was running, and then he would start skipping, and then he'd go back to running. And it was just, for some reason, I was just like, ew. And then he was wearing sunglasses inside, which was also so strange to me. But like, who's running? Barefoot guy come back, or was that was the other gym? We left the weirdos. Bro was high. Is that why? Is that why he was wearing sunglasses? I could not for the it wasn't bright inside. I could not understand why. Oh man, oh dude. Nate, tell him about the old dudes. Alright, is he still here? Why are policemen such great volleyball players? They know how to serve and cheese and rice. Got him. Get these nuts. Is Nate gone? He's probably gone. That's okay. I'll tell the old men's story. Just give me a second. I gotta fluff. When y'all fluff Christmas trees, does it make your arms itchy? Or is that just me? Ooh. Last piece. Blech. Can't say I've ever fluffed a tree. Do your trees come pre-fluffed? Anyway, so the old men at the gym. There's always it's like an old man gym. Like it literally every single like time I go in, there's at least 40 old men in there. Every single time. There's one guy that I recognize now every single time because he looks like Bobby Singer from Supernatural, like the idiots, you know. But anyway, I warned Nate before we went in. I was like, I just want you to know. There's a lot of old dudes in here. How old is old? Like 70 plus. And I was like, I just want you to know. There's a lot of old dudes. He's like, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. It's cool. I'm like, okay, but I also want you to know that they like to stare. I don't know if they like to stare in general or if they like to stare at me. Apparently, I didn't know this. You know how I talked about the last time I worked out with I think it was the last time, I don't know. But we were doing either legs. I don't know, but there's a back bendy machine, right? Where your feet go in like this and they're locked in and then you go up, down. So it's either your lower back or if you hold a weight and you curl, it does your like lower, it does your butt and then the back of your thighs. Do you know what I'm talking about? The one where you just eat. Yes, okay, thank God. So last time I was doing that machine, I was trying to show him how to do it. And when I like, I don't know, I got home or something, then we were talking about something and I was like, yeah, like, you know, these pants. He's like, oh, the ones that have the hole in them. And I was like, what? And he's like, you didn't know they had a hole in them? And I'm like, why would I wear them if they had a hole in them? And then that's when I found out that I was doing, I don't know how long those pants had a hole in them, and I was doing that workout, and he didn't tell me until like it was too late. And so anyway, so two things now. One, I wear a jacket around my waist whenever I do that machine. But so today was back and biceps. So I was going to do my lower back, um, because that's the machine. It was back day. And so I was going to get my jacket and I was going to wrap it around my waist. But I was like, well, if Nate's here, like no one's going to stare. So it should be fine, right? Because like buddy system. It's wrong. Apparently, he didn't tell me this till we got to the car. Apparently, um, when I was doing it, he was standing there like because there was two of them, two back bendy machines. He was standing there. He finished his set, so he was standing there, and this old guy came around the corner and started staring, and then looked up and locked eyes with Nate. And Nate was like, and then the guy just booked it, just left. And I'm glad he didn't tell me until after we got to the car. Because if he told me during, I was going to go fight the old man. But, you know, it's just weird, man. Like, it's so weird. There was no one around except for, like, us. So that's why I was like, oh, yeah, it'll be safe if I don't wear the jacket. The hell kind of gym is it? Old people. I don't know. To be fair, I will take the old people over the last gym because the last gym was, like, full of, like, model people, like, LA. And it was, every machine was always taken. And I was like, oh, I'd walk in. I'm like, damn it, this gym's gonna suck. Like, this workout's gonna suck, you know? So I'll take this gym. Like, I can, if old people are gonna stare, like, so be it. I got the machine. Haha. I gotta fluff the top of the tree, but I don't want to stand back up. But hey, we're getting the gains, all right? We're getting the gains. And the exhaustion. But the gym is so fun, you know? I like it. My legs are still sore from Wednesday. Did I tell you? Did I tell you? So do you know I think it's called the hip flexors? It's the machine where like all right, take this with a grain of salt, okay? You spread your leg and you put each of the inside of your leg on like and then the pads and then you squeeze, right? And then you squeeze. So at my old gym, yeah, that thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So my old gym, um the highest I could go is like 95 pounds, right? And he's paid to I am I supposed to know who these people are? 95. Yeah, so 95 is the highest I can go from the Oh, I thought you were talking about like friends. I was like your friends. I was like, I'm so sorry. I don't know. um so anyway, so the thing is too about this, what I've always watched people do this is this thing can go like super wide, but a lot of people just do this much. And I tried doing that much, but I was like, I don't feel anything. So I put it like decently wide. I think I put it on like 3 or 4, which I don't, if you go to the gym, you know what that means. If you don't go to the gym, you're not going to know what that means. To be honest, I don't even know what that means. I just know that's the number that I can do. So I put it out far, so it stretches, and then you have to work harder to bring it together. So I do 3 sets of 10, resistance. Maybe, I don't know, it's just like how far, like it's like mine, I would say, oh, I'm kind of sore. It's like this far out. So like I put my legs on both sides and then you squeeze it, right? And you do that a lot. So the old gym, the normal I would do depending on how I felt would be like 90. So I did this new gym, right? This new gym, I go over and I put it on 90 because that's what it was at the old gym. I put on 90 and I go like this. I was like, oh shit. Like it was so, I was like, oh my God. Like the pads like on the inside, like my leg squeezed and it bounced off of my leg. That's how light it was. And I was like, okay, well, if it's not 90, then it's going to be like what, 120? Same thing. And I was like, is the machine broken? So do you want to know what I could do? You want to know what weight I could do? 160. I know different machines are at different gyms, but how did I go from 90 to 160 pounds? Like, that is insane to me. How can machines be so different? No, it's not gains. There's no way. There's no way. Ugh. Anyway, I'm very sore. It hurts. 90 kilograms. I don't know. 1 second. I gotta look. No. uh 72.5 kilograms. Each of the machines down so the old men feel strong. That's why they all go there. Oh, wow. That sounds like the old guy had its equipment set to pro. 90K is about 60 or 180. Yeah, Google said, oh, I closed out of it, but it was higher than 160. I have to be careful saying Google because my machine is going to hear me. Oh, I keep forgetting how to fluff. Somebody want to fluff it for me? Should I sing Christmas carols? In the weather we can build a snowman. And we pretend that he is Charlie Brown. You'll say, are you with me? We'll say, no, man. 'Cause we could do the job when you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we breathe lots of fire. We'll sing a fun song as you burn along, cooking in a winter wonderland. The remix. Do you have an anime gaming themed wreath? No. Is that your favorite? What do you mean ugly? What do you mean ugly? Jericho, Georgia, Caroline, when you're a cat. Yes, let me fluff and then I'll explain. It was my nightmare. Hold on. I can fluff it really fast. Okay, so let me get the lights. So the thing is, it's like my parents, like, we never did caroling. We never did any of that. And I was so thankful because I thought caroling was the cringiest thing in the whole world. I hated it. I hated seeing it in movies. I hated it seeing on the TV. I hated seeing the thought of it. So what was I saying? I got distracted. Now all I'm thinking about is Frosty the Snowman. Caroling. Oh yeah. So I don't remember when or where exactly, but my family was like, my mom and dad were like, we're gonna go caroling with our church. And I was like, no, we're not. And they're like, yeah, we are. Because I have like a fear of singing in front of people. Like if you tell me, hey Kate, you're gonna have to give a speech in front of 200 people, I got that. I'm not gonna be, I'll be a little nervous just because I'd have to like stand in front of a bunch of people and there's lights on me and I get really hot and then I faint. But you know, if you ask me to give a speech, I'm fine with it. I like giving speeches. You can put me in a speech in front of 2,000 people. I don't care. If you want to put me in a play, so I like act, a little nervous, but you know, I got it. It's fun. Sing, fuck that. Nope. Mm-mm. No way. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. So it's not stage fright. It's just singing fright. Even if I'm in a car with people, I do not like to sing. I'm trying to conquer the fear a little bit. I did karaoke a little, but I haven't fully warmed up to the idea and I still cringe about it because something people do. This is going to stay between us, okay? Come here. Come here. something that people do that I despise is that, like, say we're doing karaoke and I'm gonna go up and embarrass myself because it's funny and there's people around and I want to sing "Life's like a road that you travel on. It's one day here and the next day gone." Right? I have done that song in karaoke. Something that I really hate is that people film it and they put it on Instagram stories or they put it in their little vlog and they don't tell you that they're filming it. And so you find out through either the grapevine or you watch it yourself, like strangers or your friends, both. Like if I go to a party and I know 3 people and then other people are filming it, I don't like it. Especially too because it's for me trying to conquer my fear, right? Um, I feel like I'm in a safe environment with my friends. And then I look over and there's someone that I've met before, but I don't really know them. And they're filming the room as I'm singing, Shakira. And I'm like, oh God. Oh. Like, I don't want people to remember. I don't want them to know. They need to drink more soju and then forget, Um, so it's just really, really, really cringe for me. And it kills me inside a little bit when people are like, oh, did you see the video that so-and-so sent of you doing karaoke? And I'm like, I'm gonna go off life. I'm gonna see ya. And you don't want to not wait, and you don't want to ask them to not post you singing. I feel like, yeah, because like I don't want to be like, hey, don't film me, because that seems like it's not like I'm a creator. I don't want to see. It's like, hey, I'm really insecure, and I, it's like I don't want to, you know. But it's really odd because especially if it's like a group of like 30 people, you can't go around and be like, you didn't film that, did you? You didn't film that, did you? Excuse me, did you film that? Don't put that in it. It's just cringe. I like Peppers. Thank you for subscribing for 39 minutes. Anybody want to put the lights on the tree? I don't want to. I lost my motivation. How did I even get on that subject? Oh, caroling! Caroling! So my parents were like, oh yeah, we're gonna go caroling. And I was like, no, we're not. And they're like, yes, you are. I'm like, no, we're not. And we did. But so it was my mom and dad and like a bunch of people from our church and then me and Garrett. I think Gage was too little, so he had a babysitter. Garrett and we'd go from house to house to house to house. And Garrett and I would, anytime we would see that there was a bush, we would hide in it. And it got to the point where, like, at first my parents, no one noticed because we'd follow the group and, and then we'd go hide in the bush. And then my parents noticed and they got really mad and they're like, you can't do that. Just stand and be normal. We're like, okay. And then there was another time, the funniest, I don't know if Garrett remembers this. The funniest thing I've ever seen, one of the funniest things, my dad was really funny, but one of the funniest things I've ever seen my dad do was Christmas carolers came to our door and it was just my dad, me, and Garrett. And Garrett and I were in his room playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then someone knocks on the door. And then we say, oh, this is what I'm about to say. This is the story I'm about to say. So someone knocks on the door and we ignore it because like we were always told don't answer the door. And we're like, yeah, daddy will get it, whatever. So we're still staying there playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then someone knocks on the door again and rings the doorbell. And we're like, okay. So we go downstairs and we look at my dad. My dad's in like shorts and a t-shirt that has holes in it, right? Because he's a dad. And so we look at him and we're like, are you gonna get it? And he's like, I don't know who it is. So we walk over and he opens the door and he like halfway, right? Like halfway. So he just kind of is like his upper body's like kind of looking out. And then Garrett and I are behind him because we're like, what's going on? And then we just hear, I don't remember what Christmas song it was. What's a Christmas song? Give me a Christmas song. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Like a ton of voices just singing. And my dad was like, oh. And then they finished this, like he kind of opened the door so me and Garrett, but we were like, like we were just standing there. The siren, but I forgot that you can hear that now. But anyway, but so after like they finished the first song, he's like, "Oh, thank you," and then just closed the door on them. It was, and then Garrett and I were busting out laughing. We're like, "You just closed the door." He's like, "They finished the song. Go to your room," and we're like, "Okay," and we just ran upstairs and continued playing Yu-Gi-Oh. It was so funny, just him being like, "Wow, okay, thank you." All of us were like, Garrett and I were in PJs and my dad was in like dad clothes, you know? It was so funny. Good times. That was that was a long time ago. Could you imagine if people did caroling like in apartments? Oh my god. Nightmare fuel. Okay. So I should probably put the lights on, shouldn't I? You know what we should do for a stream? Oh, hello. I'm putting up my stream Christmas tree, but I'm procrastinating. Do you need a reminder? Probably yes. Um, so we should do a stream where we make Christmas cookies. Oh, dude, I can invite Nate over and we could have Kate and Nate Kitchen drunk again. And we can have like cookie decorating contest. But I don't like, listen, so like the Christmas cookies I would want to make would be my grandma's, and they're not really decorations. You just put icing on it. Make the bottle cake again. Dad clothes. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Dad clothes. I have his T-shirt. Morbid, but it's like he always wore that T-shirt all the time, and so like when he passed, and you know, like it's just the people that were cleaning his apartment out, they're like, "What do you want us to search for you?" And I was like, "I want this, this," and they managed to get a lot of stuff, and then there was other clothes, like they got a lot of his clothes that I got to go through and like pick out what I wanted. Kate vs. Nate vs. Gage Gingerbread, dude, that is still one of the funniest videos. Can we watch it on stream? Like the Gage with the gingerbread house is one of the funniest videos I think I have ever filmed. And like I have tried. I have tried to get Gage to come out here. Cuz I've been like, "Oh, so when you flying out?" He's like, "Well, who's paying for my ticket?" And I'm like, "You are. You're 21. Like grow up." Cuz like before I would pay for his ticket or my mom would help like split it, and like, you know, then he'd come out here. Mom was like, "Here's like, you know, $50 for food." I'm like, "Mother, we spend 200 on food, but okay." Cuz listen, Gage has to have the best of the food. Okay, when he comes to LA, he has to have the best of the best, which makes it very expensive. But, you know, um but I told him, I was like, "Look, if you buy your flight, like I'll pay for your food." So college boy, I'm sure he's probably broke. No, he doesn't have to pay for shit. He's the baby. He's the baby of the family. You know who's not the baby of the family? Me. I've been on my own since I was 18. 18. Who? My youngest brother? Gage? I have two brothers. I'm the baby and I don't get shit. I'm sorry. I meant you are the babies. Well, technically I'm not in my family. I'm old. I'm the oldest. I found my Crocs. I'm putting one on. Don't ask questions. I was gonna say something. It's by the cuteness factor, I'm sure. Of Gage? Gage? I have never met someone. I hope he's not in here. I have never met someone who needs a haircut so badly in his life. Ever. Like, because listen, everyone in my family, Garrett and I have the same hair color. Gage's hair color is more like blonde. I love that we still have that. Um, so Gage has like his is brown, but it's not like dark brown, and he has more like texture to it. But because so all of us have curly, wavy hair, but the problem with like Gage and Garrett is like they can't grow it out like mine, so it's not like, you know, it doesn't look. I mean, to be fair, Garrett has grown his hair out to like to here, and he had it like slicked back, and then it was curly on the bottom, which was a look. Anytime he grows facial hair, I make fun of him. Because I'm an eldest sister, I have to, and it also looks weird, besides the point. Um, but Gage, he just lets it grow. And if y'all thought my bangs were bad, imagine if this went across this way and then was just long in the back. He may have cut it by now, but the last time I saw him, I was like, dude. And he's like, I know, I know. And I was like, no, dude, that shirt's freaking. Oh, thank you. Someone came in here. Listen, someone came in here. Like, is that your ugly Christmas sweater? And they said it was ugly. It's not ugly. It is a little toasty, though, I will say. But it's fine. I don't know if you could tell because I have the sleeves up. It has pandas on it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not something you would. It's something you'd see at a thrift store and you'd be like, whoa, this is cute. And you'd get it, you know? I had a story I was going to say. Thrift store. Pandas. Oh, gag. Well, that's gone. Cookies. Ugly sweaters. Panda. Oh, I can sign normally and you can hear it. Okay. It'll come back after stream. I know. Um, oh, there is something. So I got some lip gloss and you want to hear, I think it's kind of funny to be honest. Because I'm very picky with like lipstick and lip gloss and stuff because I don't I used to just buy colors that I thought were pretty and then I put it on and like it looked weird on me because you apparently have to like test it with your skin tone and everything. Um, and so before I used to just buy like, oh, I like this color. Oh, I like this color. And then it always kind of made me look a little weird. Like people used to call me grandma because it was like grandma color. Which fair. Like looking back, it did like fair. So now I've been trying to think, okay, what's gonna look good with my skin tone? What's gonna look good with my eye color? What's gonna look good with my hair? Blah blah, the clothing. And so I also too. So sometimes I feel like when I wear lipstick and I stream, I feel like it's too dramatic. But then sometimes I'll put on like, stuff like this. There's more sirens, cheese and rice. Anyway, but like I'll put on stuff, but I'm like, oh, like my lips look so plain. And so I got like glittery lip gloss, but then my hair gets stuck in it. So I was like, okay, I'll get like a tinted lip gloss, right? And so I did some digging and I found some tinted lip gloss and it got here and I was all excited and I look at it and I go, wow, this is a really nice color. Because I feel like my lips are too pale sometimes. I'm going to go get it. One second. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh, shit. Eh, eh. Whenever you go downstairs, sometimes does your brain just tell you to jump down the rest of them, or is that just me? Anyway, so I get this lip gloss, right? Like tinted. It's like it's got color to it. And so I got it. I was like, yeah, this looks like very like neutral, very like regular, so I could put it on so it makes my lips look a little different. So it gets here. I don't know if this is going to change cuz like the lighting and everything makes everything look different. So it gets here and I look at it. I'm like, yeah, this is a good color. I need you to look at something real quick. That it dawned on me when I got it. This is the exact color of my lips. I got tinted colored lip gloss that is this exact same color as my lips. It looks I know, because it's the same color. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I'm not mad. I thought it was hilarious cuz like what are the odds? Cuz like looking at this, like if you don't look at me, looking at this, I'm like, yeah, this is like a good neutral color. Like this is going to be good for like, you know, if I want to just have like plain makeup and then I want to put something on my lips. But nope. Same color. So I was like, "Oh. All right." Like, okay, that's just my life. Does look darker than the thing. Yeah, but it's still like even now cuz like I have this light in this camera, my skin, I don't know if you can kind of tell like I'm not this pale. Like I am pale, but I'm not that pale. Like I have more of like an olivey skin tone. Such a Kate scenario. I know. Imagine I was so excited. It does taste good and it smells good. Um but anyway, but yeah, so this kind of lighting, there's also different. There's like blue, then there's warmer, and then there's regular. Obviously, we prefer the regular. But if you ever see me in public, you're going to be like, "Oh, like I am pale. Don't get me wrong, I am pale, but I'm not as pale as this makes me." Um anyway, tweet hold on, good. I'm pale as Casper's cousin myself. See, you know, that's the thing. Everyone always points out, "Oh, Kate, you're so pale. You're so pale." And then my friend from Canada shows up. And I'm like, "Damn. I'm actually not pale. Like who would have thunk?" Here's looking good. Thank you. It's still kind of wet. But she curling. What the hell? I didn't even do that. This looks like it's from a curling iron. Oh. Hello, friend from Canada. I did not know you were here. Listen, being pale is not a bad thing. You're saying it's not a bad thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. Is for one, I have never, well, I've never smoked a cigarette. I was pressured into doing hookah, and I was tricked into doing a vape in like 2013 that had nicotine in it. I didn't know about it until like years later. But anyway, listen, if you don't have sun damage, if you wear sunscreen and if you try to stay out of the sun, your skin is the biggest organ, you know? When you live in the snow, you become the snow. Fair enough. I'm gonna put the lights on the tree now. Y'all want Christmas music? Can you hear it through the microphone? If it's coming out of my headset? Is it loud? How was that? Oh, hi, Jewel. Still loud? Okay. How's this? Is that better? Perfect? Okay. It's hard to juggle these things. Just a smidge more? More quieter or like lower or more up? Okay. How's that? You can juggle? Maybe. I can juggle two things. Anyway, but have the best Christmas day. Oh, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I can juggle 2 objects. I cannot do 3. What's the craziest dream you've had? I've had a lot. The first one I think's in my head is when I got beheaded in my dream and I felt it. There was another one where I felt I had bugs in my arms, and I cut my arms like this and peeled them back to try to get the bugs out, but their legs were trapped around my tendons and bones. That was another crazy dream. There's another time where I had a dream, where I became like I started lucid dreaming, and I mean it's like there's a few of those. What have I just joined into? I'm talking about dreams. So I was told it's the craziest dream you've ever had, and I'm saying some nightmares I've had. I haven't ever had like, I don't know if I've ever had a good dream that has remained in my head, but I have really, really vivid nightmares, which is so much fun. So, haha. Oh, hello, Cup of Kiwi. I was just talking about you earlier. Well, not like you specifically, but, well, I brought up your name. Louis, thank you for subscribing for 2 years. What'd you say? I was talking about how we played Valorant, and I was telling you a story, and then mid-story, without even breathing, I headshotted 2 people. And at the end of it, you were like, I love how you just killed 2 people and you didn't stop talking. And I was like, yeah, that's never happened before. It's lava lamp, okay. Yes, it's just, I just turned it on. I don't have it on all the time, so right now I could go touch it and it wouldn't be hot. Scariest to me was a dream of the nightmare of the moon just shattering. Dude, I've had dreams like that too! Where it's like, there was, oh my god, you just reminded me. Like, it was like the end of the world, and it was like coming from space. And so like, people were like, getting in their like doomsday like caverns, and they're like, there's no room for you. And so I literally pulled up like a lawn chair and sat in the middle of the woods just looking as the sky was coming down. And like, it was so scary because I was trying to just accept my fate, but I wanted so badly to like try to survive. Ugh. Ooh, I forgot about that. Why'd you bring that back up? Stressed. For me, it felt like some sort of way from the direction it shared. Oh, one of those dreams are supposed to be crazy, remain the same throughout the course of the day. I don't know. I think my brain just likes to torture me, personally. You know what dreams? Actually, I have a question. Raise your hand if you're a United States of American. There's something in my eye. There's something in my eye. Okay, yes. America. Okay, I have a question. Are you gonna vote for Astarion as best performance of the Game Awards? Ooh, yes. Where do we do that? USA. Anyway, do y'all have nightmares? This is what has been my nightmares of lately. This is gonna sound really okay, if you're not American, raise your hand. If you're from anywhere else, raise your hand. So, I have nightmares. Very vivid nightmares. I'm opening this website. Is it gonna play music? Vote now. I have nightmares about mass shootings. Like, I will be at the grocery store and there will be a mass shooting. Is that, like, an American thing? Sign in to vote. Hold on. Alright, I'm voting. I have that fear while I'm walking through the course of my day. Yeah. But, like, it's crazy. Like, that's an actual genuine... No, I don't want to sign up. Can I sign up through... This is gonna suck. Sounds like a very localized American thing. Yeah, but the UK haven't mass shooting like 25 years. Common fear those in the US. It's just kind of blown my mind. Oh. Are y'all voting for Game of the Year? Do y'all want to do this together? I'm betraying my man. Don't look, Link. Don't look. Because here are the games of the year. Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, And The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. But like I need you to understand I love Legend of Zelda, but I played for like what, 4 streams, and then I played Baldur's Gate for 3 months straight. All right, I voted for Baldur's Gate. Best game direction. Baldur's Gate. Next category. I didn't finish. I didn't. I literally. I've barely scraped best narrative for the outstanding storytelling and narrative. Baldur's Gate. Do you think they're gonna win all of this? Because genuinely, Baldur's Gate. Like I know, like we joke about like best art direction. Where's Baldur's Gate? We have seen the abs. Best art direction. I feel like it's a cop out if I do Zelda. Well, he'll get one. Best score and music. Baldur's Gate. Absolutely. I'm not even looking at the other ones. There's a lives, immortal lives, despise. Best audio design. There's Alan Wake 2. Why is Alan Wake 2? I've never heard of this game. Why is this being in every single one? Why is Baldur's Gate not being in every single one? Recognizing the best in-game audio and sound design. The only game I recognize in here is Spider-Man, and I didn't play it. Do I have to vote? Have y'all played these games? Do you want me to cast the vote for you? Alan Wake 2 is great. In best audio design. Next up top. Ah. Best performance. Where is he? There he is! I don't know who. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, I'm still gonna give it to Neil. Dude. Star Wars Jedi Survivor guy is in here. It's going to Neil. I hope he wins. He did so good. He did so good. I'm gonna skip this one. I don't know what it is. Games for Impact. I didn't play any of these. Best ongoing. Fortnite is in here. Just because I'm voting for Genshin. It's amazing. It's actually thinking of quitting acting. Are you serious? Best community support. Baldur's Gate. I'm glad he didn't. This like. Can you vote once a day? Damn, really? Best independent game. I didn't. Oh, Dave the Diver's on here. That's what Kiwi's been talking about. Best debut indie game. Man, I'm a bad gamer. Best mobile game. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Isn't that South Park thing? Best VR AR. Don't know these. Best action game. Don't know these. Best action and adventure. Shit. We got Star Wars Jedi Survivor or Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I really like Jedi Survivor. But Tears of the Kingdom. But Tears of the Kingdom is essentially just Breath of the Wild. But it was good. Maybe I just don't vote. Oh, Star Wars was so good. Did I finish it? I don't think I finished it. You have not. Oops. I blame Baldur's Gate. Okay. Best RPG, Baldur's Gate. We're almost done. 1/3 of the way done. Best fighting. Is that... That's SpongeBob. Okay. I'm not voting. Best family? I'm not going to vote on that. Best Sims strategy? Not going to vote on that. Best sports racing? Not going to vote on that. Best multiplayer? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Best adaptation? Oh, The Last of Us. I'm gonna vote The Last of Us. That was good. Well, yeah. CJ, yeah, it has multiplayer. So if me and Nate and Rin and someone else wanted to do, we could all... Most anticipated game. Star Wars. I still have everyone to play. Yeah! Content Creator of the Year. This is a thing? You gonna stream it? Yeah. Best esports game? Valorant! Valorant! No, Caitlin, with your WoW. I'm a small, tiny little crumb of a streamer, okay? I don't make an impact enough. Best esports athlete. I don't know any of these people. Best esports team? I don't know any of these people. Best esports coach? I don't know. Best esports events? What makes you think I watch esports? I can't next. I have to pick one. All right, help me. There's League of Legends World Championship, Blast.tv Paris Major 2023, EVO 2023, the International Dota 2 Championships, Valorant Oh, Valorant? I'll just pick Valorant. Because it's the only one you play. Oh, I've reached the edge. It said I had 30. Well, I voted. I sure hope Baldur's Gate wins. I'm gonna put the lights on. I'll go back to Christmas music. If Baldur's Gate doesn't win for sure, it's right. Yeah, all I have seen, everywhere, anywhere, all the time is Baldur's Gate. It's cracking my back. All right. Let's see. Can y'all hear Christmas music? I don't hear anything. Just kidding. I hear things now. If Neil doesn't win, I'm gonna go in fighting. I'm gonna take my little owlbear plush and I'm gonna chuck it at someone. And I'll be like, Owlbear! And they're gonna be like, get this fucking weirdo out of here. And I'm gonna be like... And then he'll quit acting because I'm such a freak. I ruined it for everyone. You know what's like scary? Is like he streams on Twitch, right? So like technically, if he was streaming at the same time I was streaming, technically we could raid him. And then would it appear on the screen? Would it say Caitlin Witcher is rated? Imagine slamming, no one raids me. Like it's been 84 years since we've been raided. But it's also, I think it's mostly because of my stream schedule. It's very off. But anyway, just imagine like if we raided and then he's like, "Oh, Caitlin Witcher, thank you for the raid." I'd be like, could you imagine? I hope I didn't just break my lights. All right. Do we plug them in first and then go up? Please still work. Please still work. Hell yeah. All right. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this. Oh shit. Who did we lose? Who used to stream like 2 years ago? Why did I not know that? I'm very behind on a lot of things in life. Oh shit. Does this look bad? I'm vibing with the music. Oh, is it good? I can't really hear it, so. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're getting there. And now we have all of these. Oh, are these the... Oh, I think these are the icicles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. It looks like he streams around noon your time until 3 or 4, so you'd have to do a really early stream to raid him. If he even has raids on for small people like me. Doesn't he get like 6,000 people watching him? Sometimes people turn raids off if they don't have a certain amount of followers, which sounds bad, but like I had to do that because people would like raid me for like with one person just to like notify people and to be like get a shout out and then be like, oh, thanks for the raid, Toasty Marshmallow 247, and then they're still streaming, and so it's like it shouts them out in my stream, and then they get people. So people do that. Megan, I'll rate them with that one. No, just kidding. But like, listen, if we have at least like 80 people, maybe we'll just a worst case scenario. Listen, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. Like trying to steal it. Yeah. And like free shout out. That's like people coming in and be like, oh, follow for follow, you know. Worst case scenario, if we raid and it doesn't pop up, then we know and he didn't see it and we're safe. All right. It's also kind of scary being perceived, so if he doesn't notice, that's totally fine by me. Because I know like a lot of people are like, I've seen a lot of like thirst traps of him on TikTok, which I think is kind of funny. I just think he did a really wonderful job at Astarion, and I think people get too parasocial because they attach Astarion and him together, which is not the case, you know? That's like if I were to voice a character named Shelby, And then people are like, oh my god, Shelby! And I'm like, no, I'm Kate, you know, like... So I feel like some people kind of attach that to it, you know, does that make sense? This tree may have a lot of lights on it. Do you think that's a fire hazard? I think I did have another pair of these lights, and I think they burnt out. What, like Xbox 360? Wow. Because I could take these lights off and then make them more spaced out. I don't know. Do streamers ask for help on things to get them going? I mean, yeah, you've had that, or I've had that. Because I've had people doing that. That I don't really mind, but, like, you know, I am a little wary. Anytime I listen to 67's in the movies, like, what the hell is Cap doing in this movie? Like, bruh. See, exactly. Well, let's see if these even turn on. They do. Ooh. Let's just see how it looks, you know? Let's just see. But I could put these in the blinds. Because they're icicles, right? Will I actually, though? A little louder than you. Oh. I'll just turn it down. Okay, we'll just have the lights here. This is fine. The story of I got him one once and he absolutely hated it and I felt awful, so I threw it away. Oh god. We lost Link. This is a problem. Hey, does anybody... Oh, never mind. I got it. I'm an independent woman. It could just be like icicles coming off the tree, you know? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe we should have done this one first. But to be fair, I didn't... Oh god. I didn't know. I didn't know this is what we were gonna be dealing with. Oh god. Oh. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Haha. 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 So fun. Oh my god. Alright. And then we'll just, we'll do like, you know. Whee! Ta-da! Nope. Ta-da! It's, Is there a star? You're not gonna be able to see it. We did it. Stream tree. What a masterpiece. Thank you. Thank you. Look at it. Ready? don't worry about the strings. Is there a star? Yeah, she's right there. Thank you. Do you hear ankles? No, it's not picking up ankles. Why is it not picking up ankles? Damn. He is not. Maybe if I go. Do you hear me now? Do you hear me now? He's just barking nonstop, barking, bark, 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 bark. He stopped now, but oh, he's back. He's barking. He's barking. He's barking. He's nonstop barking. Arr, arr, arr. Still can't hear. Wow, that's surprising. Anyway, forgot Christmas music was playing. Can you hear him now? What if I move like, what if I bring y'all over here? Can you hear him now? Oh yeah, I heard him. Yeah, he's being really, really loud right now. Oh, he stopped. Anyway, what do y'all feel like doing? You want to do Suika? Unfortunately, Suika. I have not played it in a little while, so I'll be really good at it is what I'm getting at. That is for sure. Have you won a game? Do you see the lava lamp? Could you imagine a stream where it's just like you turn on a lava lamp and then the whole stream is just watching the lava lamp get heated up and then turn into a lava lamp and then that's it? How do you even win the game? I think you hit 3,000 points. So you have to get a watermelon and a honeydew. Or no, pineapple. Oh my god, the dog does not shut up. I'm gonna get my Switch. I did not prepare for this, but you know, I'll be right back. Do you hear him? Maybe not. Ooh ah, sweet game, sweet game. Ooh ah. Happy Star Wars Life Day today. Star Wars Life Day? I don't understand. Ooh ah, sweet game, sweet game. Let's see if I have it working. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. The only game I want to play is the new COD and I don't have it yet. Sag. Had to do with the Star Wars holiday special from the 78 wasn't receivable. People still celebrate the holiday. Oh. I did not know that. Alright, let's try this again. What do you mean? Have you tried turning it off? I just did. Let me try something. Have you tried blowing in the cartridge? No, I'm not old and decrepit. I turned it on. Hold on. I don't understand. She was the cable. Yeah, let me look. It just keeps turning, the switch is turning off. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What? There's no power. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh, I put it in my room. Idiot of the Year award goes to me. I was wondering why the back of this was open. Oh god, now I have to crawl under the desk. Okay, 1 second. See if this does it. Moment of truth. Let's see. Ah! God, my headphones. Y'all didn't warn me about my headphones. You didn't warn me. Is it too loud for you now, or are you good? Are you good? This is demon music. Good now? Okay. I turned it down so low for you. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta fix the... Okay. Man, that dog is really going for it. I already have regrets. How long until we turn the music off? Asking for a friend. Carry Velma sweater, I like that one. I have it. That's what you're asking. Man, angles is just... Did you fix noise gate? Nope. Hee. I should, though. Okay, hold on. How about now? But if I sit back far, you won't be... I'll just bring it with me. What, Yeah, prediction. No! Why does it bounce? Why does it... Doesn't matter. Better. Oh, Maggie, thank you for subscribing for 32 months. What? Yeah, let's do a prediction. Am I gonna get a watermelon? Maybe we should say like a honeydew. Watermelon's kind of up there. I think I've only gotten a watermelon like twice. The honeydew, not watermelon, honeydew. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da. Brr, da, 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 da. If y'all wanna play with your coot coin, we have a prediction up at the top. Feel free to use your coot coin. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. Everything... See? Everything happens for a reason. What's the timing for the prediction? Will you get it this round or at all? Just for this round. We're gonna do them for rounds. Touch, 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 touch. Yeah. Touch. Nice. Oh, this is a predicament. Okay. Fine. No, don't roll. Don't roll. Don't roll. Don't. Okay. No, we got this. We got this. Don't worry. We got this. I have faith. If they touch, that gives us a honeydew. But I have to make a wise decision right now. This is fine. I need them to touch. I need them to touch. Ooh, they're moving. They're moving. Okay. How many times you been getting watermelons? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. This is fine. Everything has a purpose. Everything has a reason. I'm not worried. I don't even want to play this game. It'll just happen in due time when it's time for it to happen. I'm not even thinking about winning. I'm just dropping fruit. Game hates me. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. As long as something doesn't, like, launch... I still can't believe... Those 2 pineapples are not gonna touch. That's unbelievable. Okay, I didn't want them to touch. Fine. Don't lamau at me. Apples are so close. I know. Maybe if I, like, give them a little push. No? I don't think the little pushes help. Oh. Little push here. Honeydew! Suck my ass! I almost bit this. I told you everything was under control. I told you. Can't figure it out. Sounds like a Kiwi problem. Can you tell me how to pronounce this correctly? Yeah, TH makes a th sound, and then I is a I, and then is. There you go. No, slamming, no. Slamming. There, yeah, okay. That's what I was, yeah. You can't trust Kiwi. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. If I put a strawberry here, it's gonna roll to the... Yep. Okay. Everything is a part of the plan. Part of the plan. Greater picture, if you... There we go. There we go. I thought that face... I thought that was part of the game. I was so confused. I was like, what did I do to get that? Like, I was so confused. This is gonna be rough. Yep. It got worse. Push him the other way. Push him the other way. Yes, yes! Nice. We're screwed either way. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Oh. We hit 2,000. That's better. There's no way we're gonna win this though, but we got a honeydew, so I'm satisfied. Well, okay, 78%? Y'all didn't think I was gonna get a honeydew? I'm glad you lost your coot coin. What the hell? Damn, we really could have had something there. Ow! Well, we got the honeydew, so fuck y'all. I don't care what you say about anything. Again. Alright. I'm gonna get a watermelon this time. I'm gonna get a watermelon. Yes, prediction again, please. Gonna get a watermelon. Please no. Well, it's too bad. Maybe you should have believed in me. I'm probably not even gonna get, like, a pineapple in this one. Eden Yeager. Do y'all think grapes... Like, I look at a grape, like this grape, right? And I just imagine how it tastes, and then I eat one, and I'm like, oh. Anybody else know what I'm talking about? Don't you dare. They do not taste how they look. Yes, not a fan of grapes. Me either. Like, they look like they would be, like, delectable, but they're, like, mid. Please touch. 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 There we go. Good. Good. Remind me that I probably should not be screaming, touch your brother. Because, like, I just, like, it's, you know, it's like they're so close and you're like, touch, touch, you know, so it's gonna sound wrong, but, like, you know, it's a family of fruit, so it's, you know, not thinking about that. Trying to connect the fruits. Look, we got this. We're gonna get this. It's gonna be so great. I have such a good idea. You're gonna be like, wow, Kate, that was such a good idea. And I'm gonna be like, That wasn't supposed to happen. It was that. Uh-oh, it's getting worse. Oh! Touch. Bro. Oh! There we go. Beautiful. Oh, it got worse. Fine. This is fine. This is fine. The fucking cherry. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What kind of... Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nice. You have 2 honeydews to make a watermelon. Yes. Yeah. Shit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Fine. This. Fine. This. Fine. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Still fine. Still fine. You have a control. Da 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 da. Damn it. Boop. And boop. And boop. Boop. Nope. Not enough. Oh, give me a break. Ah, honeydew! We did a honeydew, bitches. Now all we have to do is get another one. And then we'll have a watermelon. Anyone losing their mind yet? I'm a pro at this for real. Stop making fun of me. Problem. Why is it giving me big? I need little. Oh shit. We lost. That was the end. That was it. Why would you... Game sabotaged us. Got sabotaged. I mean, that's the only explanation. We're gonna let it rotate a little bit. You're telling me that cherry and that strawberry aren't gonna rotate? Not even like a crumb? The fucking bounces, man. It just yeeted. Alright, I'm not even gonna think. I'm just gonna put them down. I'm not even gonna think. No thinking. Just fruit balls. No thoughts behind these eyes. Fruit. Singular fruit. Y'all ever meet someone and they tell you their favorite fruit and you're like, ew. What was their fruit? Gonna do a prediction. Yeah, let's do a prediction. This time, I'm gonna get a watermelon. Not gonna look so good. Gonna manifest. Yeah, we still do manifesting, right? Gonna manifest. Watermelon. Oh, I should not have done that. Haha, big brain. I knew what I was doing. Not a doubt in my mind. Not a singular doubt. Gotta stay focused. Have to stay focused. Why in the fuck would I want you over there? Also, I think when I was at the gym, Thor pooped in his litter box because all I smell right now is poop. And he's been sleeping on the bed. When I went into my room to get the charger... Oh, don't do this. Mini chonk already, damn. Dad. Any fruit says you should not pass me. Maybe if I make everything, like, pop. Stop distracting me! No, it rolled the... Eh. Oh no. Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't do... Cherry, save me. Strawberry, save me. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Okay. No, don't do this. I think I saved it. I think we're good. It's a very strange way to save it, but I think I saved it. We got honeydew. Now we just need two more. Look at all my little pieces at the bottom. Oh. So bad. Could be worse though. It could be worse. Right? I'm gripping my controller way too hard. I need to calm down. Asshole. Even bigger asshole. Chance? 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 Oh, nice. I don't know how we're gonna make it touch something else, but... It's a journey. We're on a... You bitch. You bitch. Nice. We're on a life's journey together. Got this. Shit. If it keeps giving us the big boys, that's very helpful. The problem is the fucking honeydews down there. Oh my god, that almost ruined everything. This may be the end. This may be the end. Oh. Chance? Chance? Why is it giving me little ones now? It kept giving me big boys, and now it's giving me little ones? I didn't see that coming. I need... Dude, I need an orange. That's it. Just an orange. Oh! Oh god, this is dangerous. If this pops... Oh! No, I needed it there! No, 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 I could do here, I could do here. I'm gonna commit a crime. I'm going to commit a crime. Push, push, push. No! I hate this fucking game. I hate this game. Do y'all want the music off? Do you want the music off? I'll turn the music off. Did I turn my own? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're gonna play... some really nice, relaxing... if I turn the music off, then fine, I'll do music. We're just no, 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 no. We're gonna sit in silence. Sit in silence. We're going silence. All right. This is my last attempt. I don't want to do this anymore. I was doing so good. Kinda. What is there like a trick to this? Like, is there something that I'm doing wrong? I try to like keep all the big ones to one side and all the little ones to another side. Obviously things bounce and they don't do what we want them to do, but then it gives you fucking cherries. Touch. They found this game. Oh, I sure did. Boy, do I have regrets. Secret to this game is getting good. I'd like to see you try to play CJ Almighty. Which legal name you. Alright, we got the pear. I botched it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I fixed it. Gave me more cherry. I don't want. Okay, I can fix it. Oh, thank God. No! I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Told you. I wasn't even worried at all. Not even a crumb. Weird without music. Oh, I'm at peace. I'm at my full potential. I am a little concerned that we have two reds that are separated. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Okay, well, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. They will rub into each other at one point. Ta-da! Oh, I didn't see that happening. Okay. Then we just gotta, we can get the strawberry thing, and then grape, and then, of course, they get grape, and then there's grape, and there's, grape. This. Hmm? Mm-hmm. 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 Bro, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, well, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Fine. And bada bing. Oh, no, go down. Down, go down. It's not what I meant by go down. Shit. Well, ta-ta and farewell. We have also lost this one. It is what it is, you know. Sometimes you play the fruit game, and sometimes the fruit game plays you. Such is life. Life. Hmm. 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 Oh, Jewel, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, we have the noise off right now because the music was annoying. Thank you for subscribing for 15 months. Wow, we've only been friends for 15 months. Well, I didn't want that one. Only. Not been 10 years or anything. Mixed mouth. Shut. Shut your mouth. Keep it closed. I didn't want that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why would you think I want a cherry? Why would you think I... Oh, bro, when we make it to 20 years, I'm gonna throw up. If I'm even alive by then. Already so ewed. Freaky. This game is taking 5 years off my life every time we restart. Why? Why would you do that? I... Push, 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 push. No! Oh. You think this grape's gonna make it? Nice. Make it worse? That's pretty good. We almost lost that. Okay. Um, I need that orange to come down. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Unless as long as nothing pops, we're good. Chance? The grip on my controller right now. Okay, okay. Um, oh shit. What do I do? What do I do? I have to remember gravity is our best friend. Patience is a virtue, right? All right, well this is bullshit. So, okay, this is a chance. This is a chance. This is the universe giving us a chance. Somehow we're going to make this touch. Not like that. No! You bitch. We're ruined. We're ruined. That was the end. It bounced. That was the end. Well, I almost. That's the best we've done. That was the best. That was, I've gotten watermelon I think 2 times. We had 2 honeydews. That was close. Don't ever want to play the fucking game ever again. Hate it. More rounds should no. Quit while you're ahead. So here's my dilemma now, right? Is like, how does it change the ranking? Marbles is the top. Like marbles game. I said goose. I said goose. So here's my dilemma, right? Now that I have found out that the Baldur's Gate thing is because I thought we killed Orin and we killed Gunther, Gortash. Um, and now we have all of the crystals. I thought our next thing was we were gonna walk into that area and then kill the Elder Brain. And so I was talking to Nate about it, and he's like, no. He's like, it takes you to the next level. And I was like, not like the final fight. He's like, no, it's the next level. And I was like, oh. So we can go into Baldur's Gate, but I don't know if I just said it was big. I didn't want to spoil it. I'm glad you didn't spoil it. It's okay. Um, but like the thing is like I don't want to start and then have a weekend and then we forget. You know, I want it to be like a big grand thing, you know? That's my dilemma. It's only little. There is a little thing that I wanted to try. Ow. What was me moving the mic loud? Oh, I gotta turn y'all's sound back up. Let me try something. This is gonna be, if you're having headphones on, you may want to take them off. How is this audio level? Is it too loud or too quiet? Oh, gotcha. Loud? How about now? A little lower? Really? Straight up though, I need to clean. Can you hear me? I need to clean his litter. I smell poop. Like I literally cleaned it yesterday and I smell poop. And it's not like, you know, he pooped outside the box. It smells like litter kind of poop. Just store things. Litter boxes so you don't smell the poop. Yes, however, few things. One, it's Thor. Two, there's different kinds of litter. I get so you can get like if you get really cheap litter, it doesn't hide the smell and it smells like cat litter. I get like what I think is expensive cat litter because it hides the smell of piss and for the most part poop. Um, however, Thor poops and then runs. Like he books it. You know, like he doesn't stick around to cover it. He poops and then he runs, right? So then the house smells like poop and I have to be the one to open his cat litter box and cover it for him. He doesn't have potty manners at all. You want to know here, I don't know if my microphone's going to pick this up. I was sitting on the couch. I think it was last night. I was sitting on the couch by myself, quiet apartment. And then he was on the couch with me and then he walks away and I hear for like 30 seconds. And I hear and then he walks out and I'm looking at him. I'm like, it was the loudest piss I have ever heard come out of a house cat. An indoor house cat. He was pissing like a Russian racehorse. Is that the saying? I don't know why Russian horses piss louder than other horses, but like, no, it wasn't a poop. It was a pee. He squatted and peed an entire ocean. Like it was. He wanted you to hear that shit. It was so. It was so loud. Like I was just in awe. I was gonna film it, but I was just in awe. Like I imagine me on the couch. This is me on the couch. He's across that apartment in his litter box peeing. And I'm like, this is me. I'm sitting on my phone, la la la. And then I hear, and I'm like it wasn't tinkling. All right. I want, you know what? You're all dudes. You know when you have to pee so bad and you go to the bathroom and you're not even aiming for the side of the toilet, you're just like, fuck it, and you aim for the middle of the water? That is what it sounded like. I grew up with brothers and a dad, all right? I know about y'all's pee sessions. At least dude, I know that's one thing, he gets wet food you know how many times he wanted wet food yesterday? 4 times. He ate 4 wet food meals and a scoop of his dry poop food. I was like, "Damn, you got an appetite." You know? Peeing sitting down is the way to go. But then, if your balls touch the water, then it's like Poseidon's kiss. Isn't it when your balls touch the water, it's Poseidon's kiss, or is it when you poop and the water splashes back up and touches your butthole that's Poseidon's kiss? One of those is Poseidon's kiss. I'm gonna look up which one is which. What is Poseidon kiss? It's when the water splashes up in the toilet and your poop drops in the water. How did we get here? We're talking about Thor. You know what's funny? I've had people ask me in the past. They're like, "Would you ever train Thor to poop in the toilet?" And I'm like, "Do you really want my cat to shit in the toilet? He doesn't have the ability to flush, mind you. So it would just be constant walking in the bathroom and looking down and seeing like turds that have been in the toilet for 7 hours and have like kind of dissipated a little bit. Like nasty." I hope no one's eating. Sorry. It just smells like cat litter. I want to clean it, but it's also I don't want to leave a well, you have to watch the chair. Unless you don't mind watching the chair. Why is this song called Neighborhood Candy? Get the automate. Do you know how much that cost? $700. It's an investment? I think not. Thor eating good food is an investment. Thor eating, you know how much his food is gonna start costing now that I have to buy that poop food? Like $200. Never spent 700 on anything. The closest was my phone for 650. It's a big purchase. What's I think the most expensive, well, I was gonna say my computer, but I've bought plane tickets. Because, like, I would go to, like, UK and I go to Japan. But I guess, like, thing, which is so weird to think about. My computer, I built it before COVID. I didn't build it. I bought it. I can't build shit. I can't even build Lego. Let's be real. Um, can't feel my feet. You can get the new Mario game? Probably not. I'm not a big Mario kind of. Do do. Not for building. Here's our Lego with high. I am dumb as a brick. A Lego brick, if you will. We do have. Who got me a Lego? Well, it's not Lego brand, but it's like building bricks, if you will. Oh, I forgot I was wearing a headset. You want to try to build it? I mean, we're definitely not going to have the proper cam for it. Not my plan for a stream. But we're like, what? We have an hour and a half left. Ooh. How bad could it be? Yeah, there's only one bags. Have it come out? I think out. Yeah, easy peasy. Follow the instructions. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact us. Stranger danger. Why does it smell like lemon? Okie dokie. It says it has night versus day. Thing glow in the dark? Well, in Lego? What is this? What is. Got a sun and a moon. Well, I guess we'll just build it and see. Or maybe when it's like the lights are. Okay, bag 2 is the sword. Who would have possibly thought? Alright, we'll start with bag 1. All ready for this? Oh, oh, sorry. I this is it's the noise gate. I keep forgetting and I have to have it right here, and I just keep wanting to go. You know, it's right in front of me. I just turn the dial up, but it's how's that? I turned it up all the way. I'll turn it down a little bit. I feel like I talk loud, but Nate says I talk too quiet. He's like, my stream, I have this. You want Lego ASMR? Not even. Didn't say you talk too quiet, so your audio levels were low. You said I talk too quiet. Don't even. Oops. Okay. Well, I will just put this here, and then we will begin. And if I'm here, can you still hear me? Does it sound weird if I'm above it? We need one of these. I don't know if this is going to be better for me if it is all the same color, or worse if it is all the same color. It's worse. Okay. So we have this and this, and then we need a flat 3. Okay. Should I turn the noise gate off so you can hear me clink clacking the Lego? ASMR Lego. Okay. But then if I'm too loud, tell me. All right, how's this? Ready? Is it actually picking it up? Did that work? I dropped the piece I needed, damn it. I got it. Did you hear those Legos? Yep, okay, perfect. I would play music, but I feel like it would take away from the Lego sounds. I have a question. Oh god. Okay, we have oh. Have you ever had a dream that you had you you could you'll do you want you you could do so you'll do you could you want them to do you so much so you could do anything? You're welcome. These are kind of hard to stick in place. Everything is the same color. Everything is the same color. No, no. Oh god. Ah, okay, we're good. Hello? There we go. Yago. Oh, I skipped a step. I went from 4 to 6 and I was like, what the hell? I didn't put them down. I was reading it, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, bro, all these being the same color is throwing me off. Okay. Fighting for my life right now. Bro. Oh, I found it. Thank God. Oh, I didn't have a Lego snap. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Okay. I found it. We're good. So we all just sitting in silence right now, huh? But I have the I have the Suika game song stuck in my head. We are not the same. I Suika. Wait, are you playing or are you just singing it in your head? Dee 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 dee. I can't get that song. Dude, it's playing the Nice. Did you get a watermelon yet? If you do, you're banned. They're all the same color. They're all the same color. I can't find what I need because they're all the same color. And I look and then I see the same thing and then I look some more and then I can't. Found it. I dropped it, but I caught it. Eh. Nice. Okay, now we need the hoo-hees. Where are the hoo-hees? Here we go, hoo-hee. So question, when y'all eat watermelon, do you like to sprinkle a little salt on it? Or do you just eat the watermelon? No raw? Have you tried the salt? Not a watermelon fan? Shame. It didn't taste anything. Really? I taste like it's like like I'll eat the watermelon raw, and then I'm like, I want to change it up a bit, and so then I start sprinkling salt on it. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Okay, we have to find two of that, two of that, two of threes. Okay, well I found two threes. That was easy. So they go on this. Like this, and then we have to find more of these stupid little. Oh, there's one. Okay. Like a scavenger hunt and Lego. I didn't sign up for this. Oh, there's one. Okay, now I need the singular ones. Imagine if... Oh, found one. Imagine if Nate and I were doing this and it was a race. I'd be so stressed out. It would not even be fun. Oh, found the other one. Okay. Never had a salted melon. Is that a thing? Yeah, I thought so. Not like a lot, obviously. But not like too little amount. Favorite fruit is banana. Banana, these nuts. Haha. Did you ever do that again? I don't know. He's like... For one, he's youthful. I don't think I can keep up with the young whippersnapper, you know? This is too big. This one? I found it. So that when I try to build it... Dude, when I've played Fortnite, I have never built. Like there's no point for me to build. I can't. Like it's too chaotic. I just shoot and I miss and I die. And this is why I don't play Fortnite. Oh, we're done with this one. Okay, so we have Noah's Ark. And now we're going to move on to something else. I saw a shadow person in the corner of my eye. Do 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 do. Oh, I found it. Good news. There's 0 build mode now. Is all Jalen, Chubu, and I play. Oh, that's good. That's good. Did you know banana is considered a berry? I did. Did you know that a lemon has more sugar in it than a strawberry? This one didn't want to get in there. I sure hope this piece is big enough. 4 and a 3. 4 and a 3. A 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 4 and a 3. Found it. I like bananas, but not banana flavor. I hate anything. Anything banana. Oh, makes me queasy. There we go. Wouldn't go in. Okay, that's what she said. And how about banana bread? I can make it. I can't do banana bread. I've been coerced into eating someone's mother's banana bread in front of their mother. Do you know how awful that is? Like, that's like, imagine, even worse, it was someone I was dating. Like, and they're like, oh, like they knew that I can smell a banana peel in the trash if I'm in the house. Like, I hate bananas that much, right? I hate bananas that much. I don't like it. It's like, it's not anyone's fault. It's not, oh, if it's baked into, oh, if it's frozen, if it's covered in chocolate, it's a fucking banana. I don't like bananas. Anyway, and they're like, oh, but this banana bread. I'm like, yeah, the bread itself smells good. Like, it smells like cinnamon, but if it's got banana in it, I'm going to be able to taste it. It's weirdly, I developed it. I used to love bananas. I would eat bananas all the time. I'd cover them in chocolate and freeze them, and it was like ice cream, but like healthier because it's a banana, not ice cream. And then, but the thing is like, I remember eating it. I think I was like 14 because I put, chocolate. They started tasting weird. So that's when I started freezing and putting chocolate on it. Um, and so, but then I remember eating it frozen and I was just like, this, this doesn't taste good. And so I stopped eating it and then I was able to start smelling it and I was like, oh God. Yeah, so I developed it. Um, But yeah, so the banana bread, they told me they're like, just take a small bite, just take a small bite, just take a small bite. And I was like, I don't like bananas. And their mom was standing there like looking at me and I was like, oh my God. And I was like, I promise it's just the banana. Like, I just don't like bananas. No, but it's so good. You won't even taste it. Oh, T-Dog, thank you for subscribing for 73 months. Holy shit, that's a long time. Um, anyway, oh, now I gotta, wait. This is 12 and then 13. Oh, 13, I have to, oh my God. Anyway, so they took off a piece of banana bread and gave it to me, and their mom was just watching me the whole time, and I was like, oh my God. And I was like, maybe I won't have a reaction. And I put it in my mouth, and the moment it hit my tongue, I tried so hard, man. I tried so hard. And so I took it hit my tongue, and it was just sitting in my mouth. And I looked at them, and my eyes started to water. And they're like, well, spit it out. And I was like, mm-mm. Because their mom was right there watching. And so I chewed one and oh God, it makes me feel nauseous even thinking about it. Like my whole, like when you chew something like very like, delicious or like with lots of fragrance, like, like a warm brownie. And like when you take a bite, it's like chocolate goes everywhere, like this up your nose and senses. You're like, oh, it's so good. So imagine that banana bread. So when I took when I had it in my mouth, I could already, taste it. And then when I chomped, like I took a bite, it was like all that smells and sensation and flavor was everywhere. But I fucking hate banana. And so I took a bite and I dry heaved in front of the mom. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I had to spit it out. And I was like, I'm so sorry. It's the banana. It's just the banana. It's not the bread. It's the banana. And, yeah. So that was the last time I've tried banana. Well, no, there was another time I ordered acai bowls from a place that I had never ordered acai bowls from before. And acai bowls, usually what they do for that is they mix banana in with the acai. And there's a place I like to go to where they don't do that. Or if they do it, I asked, they said they don't. But like if they do it, I don't notice it, which is like really big. So anyway, I was at a different place and I was like, oh, like, I want to get acai. I'll just go to this place. Surely it'll be good. So get acai, gets, whatever. I take a bite, this big spoonful, and I go, and just spit it right into the sink. I was with somebody, I don't remember who, but they're like, what's wrong? What's wrong? I was like, I need water. I need water. So I got water, chugged water, and I was like, oh my God, I need something else. So I think there was like candy on the counter. I don't know if it was from Halloween. I started shoving candy in my mouth. And I was like, a banana. It has banana. They're like, no, it doesn't. I was like, yes, it does. They're like, no, it doesn't. I was like, yes, it does. And they took a bite of it. There's like, I don't taste it. And I'm like, because you fucking like banana. Like, I get, oh, it makes me so angry. But anyway, I called the place. They're like, yeah, we put banana in the acai. I'm like, motherfuckers. Anyway, I don't like banana. It's the same with cilantro, really. I went to, where was this? I went to a restaurant. Where was this? I don't remember where. Anyway, I went to it was like recent. I went to a restaurant. Two things, actually. Um, and I got, what did I get? I think it was the same meal. So I ordered a salmon and it came with like cherry tomatoes and mashed potatoes, right? And it came out and it was in a very dark room. And I see like yellow and green and red, like tomatoes cut up on the plate. And so I love heirloom tomatoes, right? I know it's like weird, but like heirloom tomatoes to me taste really, really good. So I thought it was an heirloom tomato. So I was, I got a salmon. So I took a bite of the salmon and I grabbed a tomato, took a bite of tomato because of the two of them mixed together taste good to me and blah, blah. I was eating it. I'm like, wow, this is really good. And then I get another bite of salmon and I get a yellow tomato and put it in my mouth. Oh, no, no, no. I put the yellow tomato first in my mouth. And then I was going to go back for salmon. And I bit down into the yellow tomato. It wasn't a yellow tomato. It was a bell pepper. And it was not on the menu that they put bell peppers on the salmon. And if you don't know, I am allergic to bell peppers. And so the people I was with, I was like, these are bell peppers. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, I'm allergic. And they're like, oh shit. And I was like, no, 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 it's not that. I won't eat anymore. Like, it's okay. If I eat a lot of them, then I really have an allergy. But like, I only ate one. And I was like, the worst that happens is I get itchy. If I eat a lot of them, then my throat closes up, but it's fine. And they're like, what? And I was like, no, 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 it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was fine. But it was not fun to bite into. But then you want to hear like the worst part? The worst of the worst? No, it wasn't the same meal. It was so the next day I went to a brunch, I think. Yeah, I think it was a brunch. And what I order? I ordered fish and chips because listen, sometimes fish just sounds really good. And so then I eat sushi and then I eat poke and then I eat fish and chips and then I eat um just a salmon. And then sometimes I'll go out for like, sometimes I just have a fish moment, all right? I don't know if anybody else. So I got fish and chips for the brunch because that sounded good to me. And they brought it I want you to imagine this, all right? They brought it out and it looks really cute. There's one like big nice crunchy fish. The fish was very good. And then there was french fries that were like properly seasoned and everything. And then they had like greenery all over the fish. And I was like, "Oh, like this is, it's like sprouts and stuff." And so I'm eating the fish. I'm kind of avoiding the sprouts cuz I don't really like eating them anyway. But, if I take a bite and there's a sprout on it, then like I'll just eat it whatever. So I'm eating and then I take a bite and I freeze. And I'm like, "Oh my God." And then I was like, "Oh my God. Oh my God." It was and and like who was I with? I don't know, but they're like, "What?" And I was like, "So why is cilantro on this?" They're like, "Wait, what?" And I was like, "Cilantro is on my fish and chips." I was like, "Oh, this is so gross. Oh, this is," I was like, not freaking out, but just kind of be like, "Oh, yeah," still chewing, trying to like, you know, get it out. And so then I swallow and then I drink the water and I'm like, "Oh God." I was like, "Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad." And so I start looking through the sprouts. They fucking put cilantro leaves in with the sprouts. Are any of you British people? Are any of you in here? Do you put cilantro on fish and chips? What the fuck? And fuck no. That's it. I was so confused. I was like, why the fuck? I've had fish and chips in England and I've had it everywhere else too. I'm like, why the fuck would they put it? Was so bizarre. And it was but the person, they were like, "I've never seen someone like have a like she's like, I've seen people have, that genetic thing where it tastes like soap, but I've never seen someone react to tasting cilantro." And I was like, "Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like it's, oh my God, it's so bad." So I had to go through and pick get all the greenery off, but then because I was like cutting it up and stuff, there was like it was in the, oh God. I didn't eat fish for a while after that. The only thing for fish and chips is malt vinegar. I had ketchup. Oh, and tartar sauce, I think. Is that what the white stuff is? Should be. Ketchup. But yeah, anyway, traumatized. Are there any foods that y'all like absolutely cannot stand? I have to try to figure out where we left off on this because I got stuck in my own story time. Why do I have two pieces? Oh, because lemon, lime, and salt. For the fish, or that you don't like? Can't stand onions or pickles. I fair. Like if somebody's like sauteing something and they put onions in it, can you taste it no matter what? For fish and chips. Oh, gotcha. Okra is gross. Thank you. I feel like such a bad like southerner being not liking okra. Yes. Pesto kit. Really? What is it about pesto? If I have a chicken sandwich, it has to have ketchup and never mayo. That's fair. I can smell it too. Yeah, onions and especially I have always hated pickles, and then I tried fried pickles and I was like, delicious. But the thought of a raw pickle, ugh, bleh, you know? All right. Y'all keep telling me your food stories. I have to focus. Here, this attaches to here. I just hate the taste of friend made some pasta with it and not, ooh, that's fair. From England, lemon and salt is usually the main to go with fish. Interesting. There's a sliced pork they put in sandwiches. It tastes horrible. It tastes raw and gross. Prosciutto? It's the only thing I can't eat. Never had okra. It's okra to me is like when you think of a vegetable that doesn't taste good, like when you see like a green vegetable and you're like, imagine what this tastes like. I want you to think of something like dirty and bitter. That's what it is to me. Also like mushrooms. I'm not a big mushroom person unless I make them myself. Because I like to I slice them really, really, really thin because the texture is kind of gross. Um, and then I saute it in like teriyaki sauce and soy sauce and butter, and then I put it on top of something. And then it's more acceptable. I don't hate them as much as I originally thought, but I went to a family reunion and we had a big cookout. I saw something on my aunt's plate and so what's that? She says chicken. One try and say yes. I was like, yep. Okra's only edible when fried like pickles. But that's the only way I've ever had it. And I can still taste, like, I'll eat it. Like, it's not something where I'm like, oh, I can't have it. It's not banana. It's not cilantro. Like, I'll eat it. But I don't like it, you know? Okra looks like regurgitated vegetables. That's so gross, but true. Okay. I have to focus. We have an hour left. This happens every time. Hello? Uh-oh. What is one food that you refuse to eat? What was the reason for I don't have a reason. My tongue. Sushi. Yeah, that's fair. This Suika game always start you out with the same fruit every round. Nope. Are you getting the same fruit? What is that? How do you pronounce it? Mayo, yuck. Fair. I personally like mayo. Not Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip is disgusting. Also eggplant. I don't know if I think I don't mind it. If y'all ever want to get really grossed out, get canned asparagus and boil it. Can't eat broccoli. I think I remember you mentioning that. Miracle Whip is not a miracle. It is nasty. Japanese mayo is very... Oh, I thought you said nasty. I was about to be like, holy shit. I thought it was so good. Yeah, it is very tasty. Canned cheese. Oh, yeah. Well, and then mole? Because I've seen it at like restaurants, but I've never been like, ah, yes, mole. You know, like, ah, I am a white American woman, mole. Can I have some mole, please? They'd be like, get the hell out. And I'd be like, yep, yes, sir. Anything exotic I don't eat? Why? You gotta try stuff. You can't eat all. Ooh, I'm with you. You know, one thing that I was really hesitant to eat for so long, mole is soup from Latin America. It's a soup? I thought it was like a dip. I was always so hesitant to eat Japanese curry because it smells so weird to me. I can't get this damn Lego on. But it always smelled so weird. Until finally I was like, I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try it. And I tried it and it's so good. Like, oh my god. Bro. I broke everything else and I can't get it won't go on. I always wanted to love Thai curry, but I can't eat it. It smells so good. I don't think I like Thai curry. It took me a long time because Indian food for me, the smells are too fragrant. I have like, cause I've talked about this. I have a very sensitive nose, and so sometimes it makes me a little bitch. And so wow, spices, couldn't say that. They use are too fragrant. Also found out that they use like coriander seeds, which is like cilantro. Um, I think they also grind up cilantro in a lot of their dishes. At least the place I went to. And I just didn't like it. And so like the smells, I could always smell it and I was like, it's too strong. But then I went to this one place here in LA and I got like their buttered chicken and it's so good. It is so good. But then I went to the mistake and I went to a different place to get their buttered chicken and they put cilantro in it and it ground it up and I could taste it and it was not good. So I remain a loyal hooer to my Indian food place. There's also a place I like to go to that they have like Mediterranean wraps and their hummus is I know y'all can't see. Damn it. gonna say, I know you can't see me building this, but it keeps like anytime I try to put like a new Lego on, it just the rest of it falls apart. You got different taste buds. I got something. I will say though, every place that I have gone to food wise, um, can you tell individual smells when you smell something? I don't think I'm that good. Sometimes I can, but it's not like I don't have like god tongue or anything. Um, I need three. But like sometimes I'll go to a friend's house and I'm like, "Did you make chicken for dinner?" And they're like, "Yesterday." And I'm like, "Oh." They're like, how did you know?" I'm like, I smell it." Oh my, no, stop. Bro, it keeps falling off. No, it's pretty small place in Olympia. It's called Taco Bell and it's fire. Okay, so I went. Was I in Johnny? I was in my friend Johnny's chat, and he had ordered Taco Bell to his house. So for starters, I was not allowed to have fast food growing up a whole lot because it was deemed unhealthy. And we had food at home. Um, and then when my parents divorced, it was like a free for all. So just whatever food you want to get, we'll get it. So there was a lot of food. Um, But then I stopped eating beef, and my favorite thing to get at Taco Bell was a gordita crunch. Um, can't get that anymore. But one thing that and also too, I just two things. One, three things, four things. Um, I have body dysmorphia pretty bad, and so I struggle with food. I've dealt with like an eating disorder since I was like 15. Um, it's just been like on and off. I fight it a lot. Um, but anyway, and so when I eat fast food, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so tasty. I'm treating myself because I do blah 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 blah. And then I eat it, and then my brain is like, why would we do that? I'm like, it's fine. One meal's not gonna hurt us. But then my stomach's like, hey, yo, we don't normally eat food like this, and I don't feel good. And I'm like, oop, sorry. So like, I don't really eat fast food all too much, but I do enjoy it every once in a while just to treat myself. However, Taco Bell tried to poison me last time, so I have beef. Get it? Because they fed me beef and I was really drunk, but I was, aware enough to check. Um, anyway, so, but nacho fries, are those good? Like they look good, but I don't know what they are. Like are they French fries with cheese flavoring that you dip into cheese dip? Or are they regular French fries that you dip into cheese dip? They're American? Well, yeah, I gathered that. USA, USA. Bro. Oh, it's under the. They're fries with nacho seasoning and you dip into nacho cheese. See, that sounds really good, but I don't know if it'll upset my stomach. Because, like, one of my favorite. All right, take this with a grain of salt. One of my favorite fast food places to go to is McDonald's, and I get chicken nuggets, and then I get the sweet and sour sauce, and then the French fries. It's so good. But when I'm eating it, I'm like, yeah, this is fast food, but it tastes good. And then I'm done eating it, and my stomach's like, and I'm like, I'm sorry, and it's like, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, and then I just sit in pain, like knives stabbing in my stomach for 2 hours. Um, That only happens when I eat fast food. Except fast food that has oh, I was gonna say higher grade chicken. Cause like Raising Cane's, like when you peel the chicken. um, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. It's really slippery and it fell out of my hand. Mm-hmm. I tried to break the fall with my croc. Okay. Oh shit, only one little piece fell off. The croc reigned supreme. But now we have to try. Oh, it just fell off from here. Haha. Wow, that was really surprising. I heard a ting 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 and I was like, shit. Anyway, so like Raising Cane's is very good. I said was the absolute best fast food you've ever had. Ooh, sorry. Um hmm. I think these are at a tie. If you're East Coast, then you'll know. If you're not East Coast, sorry. Zaxby's has very good chicken. But Raising Cane's also has very good chicken, and I love their dipping sauce so much. Now I want Raising Cane's. Shit. Um, so I think those two are equally tied. There's also a place out here in LA called Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't know if it's elsewhere. I just know I've only seen it in LA. It's called Dave's Hot Chicken. Also very, very good. However, sometimes it's really spicy and it upsets my stomach, and then I feel like I have acid inside of me. Um, get the bread, dude. Bob the Bob the toast. If y'all go to Cane's, get bobbed toast. You're welcome. It will change your life. It will change it's one little, they change one little thing of the bread. Get your toast bobbed. Trust me. Is that where they butter it? On both sides. The first time, so bobbed toast. The first time I went, so there was a Cane's that opened up closer in LA rather than me having to drive an hour and a half to go get it. But the first time I went to the drive-through, I was like, "Oh, I want this. I want a box combo. I don't remember what I get, but I want a box combo, blah, blah, blah. And can I get my toast bobbed?" And she's like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh shit." Cause in most Canes, they know, like it had just opened. Um, and so I was like, "Oh, can I, butter on both sides?" She's like, "Oh, okay." So it's called bobbed. Butter on both. I don't like Canes. I can't stand the sauce. It's bland AF without the sauce. Really? Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the chicken is, it doesn't really have a whole lot of seasoning, but the sauce. I like the sauce. That's why I brought up Dave's Hot Chicken, because the thing is Zaxby's is flavorful, but it's been so long since I've had it. I don't know if they're good anymore. Stop distracting me. Cane's, I like Cane's because it doesn't upset my stomach. Um, but if I want like flavor and like spice, I go to Dave's Hot Chicken. But it upsets my stomach because they have mild, medium, and hot, and then like I think fire, where you have to have like a warning. I've gotten hot before, and my stomach was so mad at me. Like Pepto was not even helping, and I was like, "What do I do?" And then I started only getting medium, but then it started getting to a point where my stomach was still getting upset at me, and I was like, "Oh my god, okay." So then I have to get mild, like a little bitch. But Dave's is good. If y'all ever want tips, if you ever come to LA and you're like, "Oh, where should I go to eat?" If you want a list, I got you. Although, keep in mind, they are scattered across all of LA because I go to the ends of the earth. If you ever see me at these restaurants, no, you don't. um, List, please. Oh my god. Okay, you have to write them down. Go to Sonic and get 2 jumbo popcorn and bring them home. Put it in a bowl and put hot sauce on it. Ooh, that sounds good. All right, you want a list of food? Oh shit. I'm gonna build this. I'm just gonna start talking about food. All right. So first off, I'm first things first. Okay. Um, Best ramen, Silver Lake Ramen. Um, there's a place called Silver Lake, like a place. You know how there's like Hollywood, West Hollywood. There's a place called Silver Lake. They had a ramen place called Silver Lake Ramen, and delicious. Now they're starting to build them like in a lot of places though, so that's like nicer because Silver Lake scares the shit out of me. Um, Silver Lake ramen, very delicious. I get the tonkatsu with pork. Sometimes their pork's a little too thick though, but you know, sometimes it's not. Um, Silver Lake ramen. I like Din Tai Fung. Um, they have, oh god, Taiwanese food. Is it Taiwanese? What you get like the soup dumplings, like the pork soup dumplings. There's also like a vegan, which I know I'm not vegan, but like it's very good. There's vegan dumplings that come in like a spicy sauce, very good. Highly recommend Din Tai Fung. There's a place called Egg Slut where you get breakfast foods. Very delicious. One, two, one, two. Oh, flat ones. Um, there I like getting Japanese curry at Kokui Chibanya, but that's like a chain. Weirdly enough, also a chain in Japan. Egg Slut. You heard me right. It's called Egg Slut. You know what's even funnier? So, like, I don't know, 5 years ago, I was watching an interview with BTS, and they were like, "Oh, what foods do you like in LA?" And V goes, Egg Slut." And I was like, he knows what Egg Slut is. I was also like, wow, I'm surprised he was allowed to say that. Now, you want to know, did I talk about this before? Did I talk about that? I may have just told a friend. Can I be a little cuckoo crazy fan for a second? Can I be a little cuckoo crazy fan? I'm a little disappointed in BTS personally. Because 3 of them started smoking cigarettes. Maybe not started, maybe they have been, but like they've been more public about it. And like I'm a little disappointed because smoking is not good for you. And especially for like people, you know, who have such a big platform and like now they're starting to like it's not, I'm a little disappointed. And you know, I expected, you know, them to be a little bit more health conscious. I can't speak English. Self-aware of their health. I can't find this damn Lego piece, I swear to God. But anyway, I was a little disappointed. Um, because like it's 2023, smoking is not good for you. And then people started getting kids to vape, and like now vaping is ruining people. They just I don't know if they just started or if they have been this whole time and their management was really good at keeping it private. But they've like uploaded pictures of like them like Instagram but then quickly deleted it. Or like, you know, whatever of just like them smoking. So, we'll see some of them are in the military, not all of them. Yo, straight up, this piece is not here. I need It's cuz it doesn't ask for it. It wants a little one. Oh my, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna throw Legos. It asks for oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, dude. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Look at this. Can you see? Do you see? They wanted this here, and then it wanted 2 little ones, and then a singular. Not that this isn't one piece. It's a stupid. I'm mad. Anyway, back to our restaurants of foods that I like. Um, there's a Korean barbecue place that I go to, but I don't remember what it's called. It's by um it starts with an S. It's in Koreatown, but I don't remember what it's called. Sushi? No, Nathan, it's not called sushi. trying to think. Squishmallow. I'm talking about a Korean. Never mind. Anyway, there's that also Portos. Oh my god, Portos, dude. Right Portos right now. Go Portos, Portos, Portos. Get a cheesy. It has okay, bear with me. It has bell peppers in it, but it's so worth it. Get the spicy cheesy potato ball and the ham and cheese croquette. I also get the turkey and Swiss croissant sandwich. Very good. Portos. Yep. Oh, it's so good. The cheesy potato balls, man. Oh, they do have beef ones, but I can't, you know. They also, around like this time, they have Thanksgiving potato balls, but I'm a little, it's a little weird to me. If you start mixing like turkey and other things like cranberry sauce together in a potato, it's a little too much for me. Um, ooh, Mexican food, Don Cuco's. Love Don Cuco's. I get chicken enchiladas. Delicious. Boba, I go to Cha for tea. It is an hour and a bit outside of LA, but it is, some banging margarita. Why do you gotta bring that? It happened one time. Any good British food places? I don't know. They have two near. You have Portos? Oh shit, Slammin', you gotta go. You gotta go. They also have. Do you like carrot cake? They have such good carrot cake. And you have margaritas that function nonverbal. Nathan, do you wanna get in Discord and tell them the story so I don't have to tell it? I love carrot cake. Oh, you are in for a treat. Please, you have to let me know when you go to Portos. It is. Oh, I'm so excited. Oop, I hit the microphone. Sorry. Okay, now I gotta look for 3 pieces. I can't. Oh my god. It was one time. It's like a 2-cent store. I know, but it's comedic effect. I'm opening Discord. While it's opening, I'm gonna be looking for these pieces. Okay. Do 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 do.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Can everybody hear him?
What Lego set are you building?
It's one that Jewel got me for. It's a Master Sword, but it's not real Lego.
Oh,
So I'm struggling a little bit.
yeah, well,
Checks out.
can't get the rights then, yeah.
Well, someone else will.
So,
Okay, yeah.
what, the first time I visited LA, I
It
think,
was
right?
no.
I think so.
I think it was the second.
Okay, the second time I visited LA, Kate was like, oh, we gotta get Mexican food. So we went with like a little group of friends, and we went to Don Cuco's, and we sat down to eat.
This happened one
And
time, okay? Once.
it was didn't we have like pool day before that? So like we were in the sun, you know, probably not eating as much as we should, but we were gonna get some good old lunch. But we sat down, and one of Kate's friends was like, "Yeah, we should get some margaritas. They're pretty good here." And I
The
was like,
accent's on point.
I was like, "Sure, I just don't have my ID with me." He's like, "Don't worry, I got this." And so he's like, "3 margaritas, good sir." But before we ordered our food, and he didn't ID any of us. Pog. Not that I was underage, but I apparently look like I'm 17. Uh, and then they come, and they're not huge, but they're a decent size. But so we're sitting, chatting, sipping our margaritas, sitting around the table waiting for our food, and I realize that Kate has not said a single word in like 10 minutes. And I look over, and there's maybe 3 sips out of the margarita, and she is lead paint staring at the wall of the restaurant. And I look over and I was like, "Are you good?" And she's like, "Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm feeling it."
It was so weird too, because like empty stomach, right? Oh, hi, Jewel. It was an empty stomach, but I literally had like 3 sips of it. And it's like everyone is sitting around just chatting, and I was like this. I imagine me like the drinks in front of me like this big, and I'm like,
Yep.
just in my own world. And then Nate looks over and he's like, "You good?" And I was like, "Oh." Yeah, and he's like, "You've been quiet for like 10 minutes." And then my friends just started dying laughing. And I was like, I don't know what happened. But then the food came and then I was fine.
Yep.
But if you get a margarita at Don Cuco's, just know
Don't drive.
that too. But yep.
Yep.
So
Anyway,
what are you up to?
I did a little filming.
Oh.
Played the worst 2 games of Valorant I've ever played in my entire life,
Oh.
and I've
Like
just been
like
sitting in despair.
your fault kind of bad Valorant
No,
or
like the first game we had 2 people actively trolling and throwing, and then the
oh.
second game we had 1 person throwing.
Oh, that's it. Was it comp?
Yeah, so I'm back to gold again.
Oh, well. I was gonna say, like if I finish this Lego, if you were gonna stream, I could play Valorant, and then I could like raid you so we could keep playing Valorant. But it's not looking like I'm gonna finish this Lego set in this stream.
Well,
Well, all the
that's
colors
okay.
they're all the same. They're all the same colors, and it's driving me nuts. I don't need like I feel like even you would struggle with this, and you're like Mr. Nimble,
Because I finished my Lego set 2 hours before you.
It was not 2 hours.
We need to do a Lego speedrun rematch.
I don't wanna,
Why?
cause I'm gonna lose. I don't need to be reminded how old I am and how discombobulated my fingers are.
I've just been putting together Legos since I could walk, you know?
Yeah.
Like my parents once sat me down and they were like, "Nathan, this Christmas, this birthday, you have to ask for something other than Lego." And I was like, no.
But you would get like Lego sets, wouldn't you? I would get like boxes of Lego so I could make my own stuff.
Yeah, I'm not creative. I just do the sets.
Let's get creative.
Green is not a creative color. What?
Anyway, that's just the fact that you kept going. I didn't know there was more of it.
Oh, that's from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, isn't it?
I don't know. I've just seen the beginning. Let's get creative.
Oh, it's a pretty good series.
Oh. Did you see what Slammin asked?
Have I ever stepped on a Lego? Like, yeah.
One time I jumped off of a bunk bed and I landed on Lego.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Surprisingly, I have very tough feet. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Now, stepping on an outlet plug though, like the little, outlet thing,
Mm-hmm.
that's bad.
I once ran into the kitchen after Esther dropped a glass, and I got glass all up in my foot. What was that?
I felt it. Ugh. Ugh. You know what I also have done is you tried. Ew, okay, now you sound like a dog that can't breathe.
Bruno.
There was a thumbtack
Mm-hmm.
or like a push pin or something that was in the carpet, and I didn't see it, and I stepped on it all the way, and it got pushed up all the way into my foot,
Ugh.
and I pulled it out, and blood squirted out, and so I cupped it with my hand. It was when I was living well, I can't say in the era of beginning of 2014. And so Stefan and Sear, their lease was up, so they were staying with me. Um And so I was at the top of the stairs and I was holding onto my foot and I was like, how do I, because I don't want to tell them like, oh, bring me a Band-Aid because I have to clean it off. So I hobbled down the stairs. I was going like, like making noises going down. And so I got to the stairs and they were both like horrified on the couch. And I was like, can one of y'all help me? I stepped on a thumbtack and there's blood everywhere. And Sear immediately jumped up and was like, where's the first aid kit? He was like ready to go. And Stefan was like, we heard the noises. We thought you were doing something upstairs. I was like, what would I be doing, Stefan? And he's like, I don't know. And I was like, what do you mean? And so Sear came over. He's like, okay, show me it. And I pulled my hand back and they were both like, oh, because there was so much blood. But anyway,
Jeez.
don't step on the thumbtacks and don't pull it out instantly. I mean, I didn't have to go to the doctor or anything. It's obviously just like a thumbtack, but
Yeah, that's good.
yep.
I once stapled a piece of paper to my finger.
Like on purpose?
No,
How did you do it accidentally?
I was like 4 and didn't know how to use a stapler.
Okay.
Let's play a game called Kid or Drunk. One time I slid down the banister and fell down 2 flights of stairs. Was I a kid or was I drunk?
This happened 2 times. And
Huh?
once was you were a kid and once you were drunk. There's no. Did you do it when you were drunk as an adult?
That's the game. Which did I do? What's your guess?
I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Because the drunk Nathan I know now wouldn't do that. But maybe 20-year-old drunk Nathan would. I'm going to say kid. I feel like that's a kid Nathan thing to do.
I was a kid. I tried to slide down the banister. Like we had in my first house, it was like you open the front door and it's a split level, so you have stairs going up and going down. And I got on at the top of the stairs and I swung and I lost my balance and fell down and onto the tile floor.
Oh my god.
And then I got the wind knocked out of me.
No
My dad was
shit.
in the TV room and I was like, and he was like, what's going on? And I was like,
That's such like a dad thing, being like, what the hell is happening? And the kid's just in agony. You're okay though, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I wasn't, I wouldn't have gone to the doctor.
Oh, and now the trauma comes out.
Well, no, my parents were just like a rub some dirt on it family.
Yeah, mine were suck it up.
Yeah, I once fell out of a tree and I walked inside and I couldn't put weight on my ankle. And my dad was like, hey, you want an ice pack or what?
Broke your tailbone, suck it up. Yeah, exactly. They're like, you're fine. And I was like, I don't think I am, but okay. Where the hell does this piece go? I don't want. Oh shit! Do you see this? It doesn't stick. It doesn't.
Well, you should try attaching it instead of sticking it.
I'm gonna hang up this phone call. I was gonna be so polite, be like, hey man, I don't want to keep you if you gotta go do stuff. But now
Now you're just gonna hang up.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh.
I'm trying to.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, you were in the middle of debating your life after Valorant. I didn't want to interrupt.
I mean, there's not much to debate.
What's the best Valorant game you've ever played?
Like amount of kills?
Just when I say best Valorant game, what's like the first thing that comes to your head?
Like probably was it yesterday that we were all playing comp and went on like a 4-game win streak?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Because it's like you play well and then friends are also there and then it's like nice.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I accidentally shit talked Kiwi in the Valorant game today.
Oh? Like you're like, oh, what is this KO doing? And it was him.
Yeah, he was Omen and threw a blind. And I forgot he was Omen. And I was like, what the fuck is that blind?
Well, at least it's Kiwi. Like, y'all have that friendship. People have done that to me before. Like, what the fuck is it? Like, in Overwatch.
I did
Being
have
like-
to gate once on accident.
Did you?
Yeah, you were playing Mei. And I was like, this damn Mei just walled me out. And then I realized you were Mei. And I was like, oh.
I blocked that out of my memory.
Oh,
I think
well,
like if I'm doing well, no, it does still hurt, but I was gonna say if I'm doing like a player that I'm not like a main at, then it doesn't hurt as much, but it does.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I don't remember.
Okay.
I remember all the other like with Mercy, like I've had friends be like, "What the fuck is this Mercy doing?" And I'm like, "I'm I'm Mercy." They're like, "Oh."
Carry on.
Or the worst was like they went on this really 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 like mean like rampage about how bad the supports were and they weren't getting any healing and they're a god at this game and blah 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 blah. And I was like, I'm trying to heal you as much as I can. And they were like, "Oh." Like they realized that I was the support.
Mhm. Yeah. Some people just suck.
I agree. You know what else sucks?
What? This Lego set?
They're all the same color. I can't figure it out. Like it is asking for little pieces and I'm looking for them, but they're all the same color.
Well, maybe that means they're all applicable.
No, because they're all different shapes.
Oh.
Did you vote
You
for
could, like,
Baldur's Gate in the Game Awards thing?
no.
You
I
should.
don't usually vote.
I don't. What? This it's your American right to vote. This is a
Okay.
democracy. This is where we vote. It is important.
Okay, I will vote right now. You get to hear my voting live.
I'm waiting.
I'm loading up the website. Do I have to sign in? Do I have to like make an account? If I have to make an account, I'm probably not going to vote.
So nice weather we're having.
Oh, I don't have
To
to sign in. What? Why are you making that face?
none.
Oh, do you have to sign in to submit all your votes or something?
Nice weather we're having.
Uh-huh. Game of the year, Baldur's Gate, obviously.
Yep.
Oh, sign in to vote and save your progress.
It's really easy. You just gotta sign in with your Twitter and then you're done.
Okay.
You just click the little X, you know, and then it's just done. You gotta do it.
Uh-huh.
You gotta do it for the Baldur's Gate people.
Okay, voting for Baldur's Gate. Next category.
Baldur's Gate.
Best game direction.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. I played Tears of the Kingdom for like a week. This
That's
website
what
is
I was
so
saying.
laggy.
Oh, mine was fine. That's what I was saying. I was like saying in my stream, I was like I liked Tears of the Kingdom, but I played it in like what 4 streams, and then I started playing Baldur's Gate, and I've played that for 3 months straight.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like Zelda. I like Tears of the Kingdom.
It just felt like a reskin of
That's
Breath of
what
the Wild.
I was saying. Same
Like,
brain
sure, you
cell.
get some new, like, oh wow, cool new
And
ability, but
you know what this may just be a me thing, but like when I discovered the underground stuff, that took me out of it so bad because it's so overwhelming for me because not only
mm-hmm.
do I have to do the ground floor and the sky, now there's hell. It's a little too
Yeah.
much in one go if you ask me.
Yeah. I'm voting Lies of P for best art direction.
I don't know, instead of
I don't know. It's like Zelda, Mario, Lies of
okay, yeah.
P, or
I didn't know a lot of those. Although I did vote
uh,
for Zelda.
best music.
Oz.
Our mortal lives expire. Hell, hell.
I know there's a Discord delay, but we did that at the exact same time.
Best audio design, Spider-Man 2, just because Spider-Man's goated.
Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee.
Best performance. Oh my gosh, Neil, is that a Starian?
That's a Starian.
He wasn't in my party for very long, but I guess I'll
But
vote
he
for
did
him.
such a good job. Did you
Sure.
see? You did the. Oh, did you. When you did the Lathander's mace, did you do it correctly or did you let it blow up?
I did it correctly.
Have you seen this stuff on TikTok about what happens if you let it blow up?
Yeah, where he's like, you dropped a building on my head, what the hell?
Yeah. It's funny.
Games for impact. Can I skip a category or do I have to
Yes.
vote for all? Okay.
Wait, what the hell?
Ain't no
Oh,
way Fortnite is up for a
yeah.
game award.
That's what I said. I was like, Fortnite?
Genshin Impact. I'm doing this just because of the Mécanisme de la Rive Cardinal.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I voted for Genshin just because I felt like I see a lot of stuff. The art looks really pretty, but
Best. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying, like, so, but I didn't know anything else, so I just kind of went with it. So
Yeah. Best independent game. Oh gosh.
this is when I started skipping.
Dave the Diver.
That's what Kiwi. We're on step 40 now. Oh my god.
Best debut in an indie game. Done now.
It'd be the best Zelda game to play. I personally love Wind Waker because I think it's adventurous enough and it's cartoonish enough that it's like cute. And I don't feel like it's too overwhelming, but I also have not played it since I was a child. And that's my favorite Zelda, so. Where the fuck are these pieces? I'm losing my mind.
Best RPG. Starfield, obviously.
But Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I voted Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Best fighting game. Gotta give this to Mortal Kombat.
Baldur's Gate.
Best family.
Baldur's
Mine.
Gate.
Oh. Probably. Skipping the category. Best sim and strategy. No idea. Sports games suck.
You
No
can
one
watch
can
the
change
game.
my mind.
When is the game? It did say December 7th. What day is
What?
that? The Game Awards.
I will tell you in 1 second. Best adaptation, Last of Us. Thank you very much.
That's what I said.
December 7th.
Okay.
Do they allow you to restream it?
I was just about to ask that. Because I want to watch. If Neil wins, he deserves it. It's a Thursday, always a Thursday. Is it really? I want to see. I want
Bro.
Baldur's Gate to win every single what?
Content creator of the year?
Yep.
I haven't heard of. I mean, I've heard of Iron Mouse, but I haven't.
That's who I voted for.
Yeah.
Because also too, I mean I don't know anybody else, but I want goal representation. You know, there's a lot of
Best
dudes.
esports game, Valorant. Best esports athlete. I've heard of Faker. Vote for Faker.
I didn't vote for nobody.
Hmm.
Where are these? I'm losing my mind.
This Lego set's really taking it out of you, huh?
Yeah, it's all the same color, and then I can't find pieces. And the pile's not growing smaller. Like I have taken out you would think like a chunk of it, right? It's not any smaller. And I keep looking for it's not here. Like it's gone. It's not under my mouse pad. This is gonna devastate the whole thing.
Okay, I finished voting.
Hooray! Thank you for doing your American duty.
I'm doing my part.
Yep.
Hashtag not my game of the year.
Did y'all do your part? I'm pretty much saying a lot and trying to treasure hunt, but the town not enough to explore. The Twilight Princess is also cool, but I feel like it can also get overwhelming. All right, well, this piece just does not exist.
You gotta manifest it.
Couldn't log in to vote. Do it again. I did voted for your mans. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. I was on TikTok before I uploaded the TikTok for today.
Mm-hmm.
And the voice actress who does Lae'zel had her face painted to look like Lae'zel, but it was like
Bro,
bright green like Shrek, and I just started laughing so hard.
it's so funny sometimes seeing millennials use TikTok.
Watch what you're gonna say.
Not you.
Watch what you're gonna say.
But say certain voice actors from certain games that came out this year just are having
And
a
people are
whole heck
eating
of a
it up.
time.
Yeah, this piece actually doesn't exist. I'm gonna stop looking for it. You sleepy? It's not
Yeah.
even 6 o'clock yet. It's almost. I don't want to keep you if you gotta go.
I'm chilling, but I don't want to bombard your stream.
I mean, we got, that's it, 9 minutes left.
Woo, 9 minutes.
And I'm having a great time.
Say it like you mean it.
I'm having a great time.
There you go. Anyone got a prime?
Any primers?
Any primers?
All right, this. What?
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Let me guess. The piece you were looking for this whole time was just sitting right in front of you.
No, worse.
You were on the wrong page.
I built it wrong. Shut up. Shut your mouth. No one wants to hear your opinion.
Okay. I won't give it then.
It was a very easy, simple little fix.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah. The only thing is now it looks a little weird because there's like it does not, it's not here.
Maybe you're just not, things that you need show up when you least expect it. So maybe if you like just nonchalantly glance around the desk like, "Oh,
Oh,
well, I don't need the Lego piece, but it would sure be nice if I maybe had a Lego
Oh, who
piece."
could possibly ever
And
want
then
a Lego?
and then it'll be right there.
It's not looking so hot. I'm gonna be honest, it's not looking so hot. Because there's more of these, but they need to be flat. Right? Actually, I'm gonna move all the little pieces over here. All of the little pieces are gonna go over here, and then I can see them. And then all the big pieces are gonna stay over here. This is great.
Yeah, I used to organize all the pieces by size on a cookie tray before I started my Lego set.
You know, that does not surprise me at all with your personality.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying.
That's so mean, I think.
No. No, it's just, just you do things a certain way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not here.
yeah.
Like, I keep thinking maybe it somehow slid under.
Is it like the last piece stuck in the bag or something?
Um, that's a good idea, actually. Let me look.
If it is, I'm gonna die laughing. Respectfully.
Doesn't look like it.
Is that the only bag?
Yeah.
Oh.
I dropped one Lego piece earlier, but it was only one.
Hell has its laws. Hell affects and the cause.
About to go try the bobbed bread, have an ice cream. Oh, let me know how it is. Have a good dinner.
Expired.
The start of that was cut out, so all I heard was ah.
Souls go to their dooms in flames forevermore.
8-ball prediction. What would
Will
you...
N-Bird ever shut the fuck up? I tried to vote 20K on you not getting a melon today, but it wouldn't let me because I was a mod.
You ass. Why would you vote against me?
Well, I'm not voting against you. I just want more coot coins.
Oh no. Dude, there's another piece missing.
Oh. Did you accidentally put them on instead of a different piece earlier?
No, I don't think so, because it looks like how it's supposed to.
Huh.
Because
Weird.
I don't know if you can see my stream, it's gonna be a little delayed. I need this one, the 4,
Uh-huh.
and there is none.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Like, I
What if
don't...
you, like, angled your light down to your desk so that you could get a better, like...
Well, it's not that I can see everything.
You can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Did you ever play the Far, Far Away Idol game on the Shrek 2 DMG?
Yeah! Wasn't Simon Cowell in it too?
Yeah, Simon Cowell was in it. And then Shrek and Fiona. And then you had like Prince Charming saying, "I'm too sexy for my shirt." And then the Three Blind Mice sang, "We can see clearly now." And then if you picked like someone who was a bad singer, Simon would go, "The winner is me, everybody," and then burst out into song.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, I realized my mistake with that piece.
What was your mistake?
I already built it.
You're shitting me.
Well, no. I mean, this little piece is still missing.
Oh.
But the flat 4 piece, I had already built that. That's what this whole thing was a part of.
Oh. Well.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Would it be what it do?
Yeah. Whatever that means.
I don't know. I just say it. I don't know who writes it.
Okay. I'm trying to build
Okay.
this fast. I haven't even gotten to the Master Sword yet.
Is this the hilt or is this like the
This
dirt
is
that
like
it's
the
stuck in?
dirt.
Oh, I thought that was like part of the handle. I was like, damn, that's gonna be a huge set.
Ew, these like things have to be squished into it.
Oh? What things?
Like these little rubber pieces.
Ew.
I know. And then it goes here. Here. What the hell? I never want to build Lego ever again.
Well, that's a lie.
It doesn't fit.
Well, you know, if it was made by Lego.
I don't
But
understand.
sometimes there are like 6 sets that I'm like, damn. That almost makes me want to buy an off-brand.
It doesn't... Like, it... I'm so confused.
It looks like that little thing is too long.
No, So you know how Lego, it only fits in between?
Yeah.
This one fits in the circles.
Oh, I don't like that. It doesn't fit like Halcyon, but he's a good healer.
Chonk! We hit a chonk! We hit a chonk!
Do, 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 do.
Oh, thank God it fit. Oh, you were just reading the chat.
Yeah.
I thought you just knew that. I got so concerned for a second.
No, but I did edit that TikTok. Or wait, no, I was there
No,
for the
that
stream.
yeah, that happened Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yep. The chaos of the Drow twins. I still feel bad that Astarion disassociated.
Mm.
Video games aren't supposed to make you feel bad.
Sometimes they are.
But I have
They-
feelings, and they're big feelings.
Well,
Oh, what? Down here?
if you have big feelings, it means you'll invest more time into the game and the studios will make more money.
What the fuck is this shit?
Lego.
What the What? No, this is wrong. How is this wrong? This is what it told me to do. How? This doesn't make any sense. What the It said, so I have this, and then it has the pieces on the outside, and then it has this, and then, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a stack. We can't see a single thing you're doing.
That's because I was frustrated. When you pull something apart from this, the whole thing collapses. So I had it in my lap so it wouldn't.
Hmm.
It was acting like I needed to add 2 more of these, but it was only 1 more.
Oh.
And so I was like, I don't have that many Legos to do what you need me to do.
So that's just like a flat rock. And then do you have to build the Master Sword or is it like pre-built and it just sits in there?
That answer. You should have come over for this, because you could have built the sword while I. No, you could have built this bullshit, and then I built the sword.
Yeah. I'm really good at building Lego.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You have yawned 8 times. Go to bed.
Are you counting?
No. I'm guesstimating.
Oh. See, in my brain, that was the first time I've yawned.
All right.
I think I just yawn and disassociate at the same time.
I get, because I said, like, what, 10 minutes ago? I was like, why are you yawning? It's not even 6 yet. Do you
Yeah.
remember that?
So maybe this was the second time.
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
If anything, it was probably just the 3rd time.
You know how Rin has a burp counter?
Yeah.
I need a yawn counter.
Yeah. I
I
feel
feel like
that.
I'm always tired.
I need a chest gurgle counter. Is
Ew.
is yawning contagious for very?
It's all quiet and you just hear.
Stop. I'm insecure about it. I'm petrified anyone can ever hear it. I can't
It's
help
okay,
it.
you have a noise gate now. No one's gonna hear shit.
Not right now, I don't. And
Oh.
I could do a neck cracking counter. Oh no, a piece fell.
I was watching Hassan stream the other day and he called his noise gate the fart gate because he has it as a specific setting that he can fart and no one can hear it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He's farting on stream?
Yeah.
That is why. You know, that is wild, but it's also wild that people will stream without pants on.
I've streamed without pants on.
You just sat in your boxers?
Sure, my boxers. No, yeah, my boxers. But like no one's gonna see anything. I do a BRB screen before I stand up or anything.
But how do you feel comfortable with that?
I'm just chilling.
But how?
What do you mean?
I cannot, even if I'm not streaming, I can't sit in this chair without pants on. Like, I could wear, like, I'm not, skirts, dresses, all that kind. I cannot sit here and feel comfortable because there is a potential of a camera in front of me.
Yeah.
Is
Well, I
that
don't know how
like,
to say this, but my house is all one room and the camera sees everything. So if I ever accidentally streamed, whew, I'd get banned.
you wouldn't get banned for being in your underwear, would you?
Yeah, but like if I got out of the shower and like crossed in front of my computer,
Fair.
banned.
Do, do, do. I'm almost done, I think. The Legos are dispersing.
Yeah, then you just have the whole other bag.
Can you imagine I finish this and then I find this piece?
That'd be real funny because you'd have to take everything apart to put it in. Oh, you broke it.
Shut up. Shut up.
Well, you did.
It's fine. This is fine. It's so fragile. Like, in
Literally.
so many ways, it is so fragile.
Literally so fragile. On God.
For real, for real.
No cap.
Skibbity.
Oh. Sticking out your gut for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just want to be your Sigma.
Why do you know the whole thing?
Because it's all over TikTok.
I saw a TikTok of a woman explaining what all of it meant.
Oh, I would love to know.
Let's see if I can
mean-
remember. So she said, so what's the
Skibbity toilet.
no, the first one is gyat, which means like there's an ass. Yeah. And then what was the skibbity?
The Rizzler.
Oh, Rizzler means, well, that means Riz is charisma, and then Rizzler is someone who has charisma.
Oh.
And
Skibbity toilet. I know that whole
that's
meme.
from YouTube.
Yeah.
And-
Skibbity bop, bop, bop.
And then
Phantom Tax.
so Phantom is a YouTuber.
Uh-huh.
And Phantom Tax is whenever I think someone brings food onto his YouTube videos or his streams, he takes a bite out of it, so it's the Phantom Tax.
That's so fucking cringe.
And then what were the other ones?
I know what Sigma is. Sigma male. Mindset grind set.
And then
Haha.
what was the last bit?
I just want to be your Sigma. And then there's something, but I don't remember it.
Oh. Well, there you go. There's the... Yeah,
That's
imagine
like-
my surprise hearing the Phantom Tax. Phantom is a YouTuber, and the tax is, like, giving them food. It's like,
You
like,
know-
people say the dad tax is, Anyway, what were you saying?
I was just going to say, it's so crazy that that's like Gen Alpha's version of Chug Jug with you.
What is Chug Jug with you?
Number one victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite about to get down. Get down. 10 kills in the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Look at the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox. Play to Fortnite today. You can loot Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I
I'm gonna be
really
honest.
want to
I think
Chug Jug with you.
I think there's a little bit of an age gap between us for that one right there.
Have you never heard that?
No, I have heard it, but I mean, like, I haven't heard it in the sense of like something that I could relate to.
Well, it's not relatable. It's just a meme.
Oh, well, it wasn't like a funny meme to me that people would say, because mine was
Uh,
unfortunately I can swing my sword, and something
Oh.
diamond sword. Yeah,
Do you like my sword, my diamond sword? Yeah,
yeah,
that's a deep cut right there.
yeah. That's
My
We-
other favorite is Update Day.
update day.
Did I ever make you watch Update Day?
I feel like you did.
Probably. It's like my favorite video of all time. It's like peak YouTube.
We're on step 69.
Nice.
Now we're done.
Well,
I'm going fast now. Because there's less pieces and I can see what is what. Oh my god. I just want to be done. I was gonna say I gotta get done before the chonk, but then I realized we hit a chonk 10 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Um. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. You gonna watch Gingerbread House video on stream? Not this stream, but in a stream. Oh, were you in stream when I said that we should do Christmas cookie stream?
Yeah.
Would you be interested in doing a cookies competition? Well, I don't really know how we do a competition, but
Like a competition as in decorating gingerbread cookies, or a competition as in.
well, I was just gonna say like we could do sugar cookies and decorate that because like overall I want to make Christmas cookies anyway, just because
Mm-hmm.
I want the sugar cookies. I want cookies. Um, I've made gingerbread cookies before and I don't like them, and so I don't want to make them and then decorate them and then just
Yeah.
have them. But sugar
I like
cookies,
ginger snaps.
I don't
Those
know
go
if I've
hard.
had those.
Yeah, I'm down to make cookies.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Probably need to do it after Thanksgiving though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have an American Thanksgiving.
I know. It feels weird to go back to Thanksgiving in November instead of October.
What day is it in October?
I think it's the 11th. It's like the second Thursday of the month or something. I don't know.
Hmm. I'm
Oh, it
almost.
was Monday, October 14th. I was so wrong.
Well, you're kind of close. Is this a 3? Oh, 2, but 3. It won't go in.
Um, Canadian Thanksgiving. It's
So,
on the second Monday of October.
oh,
Yeah.
eh.
I gotta get I'll get some like sick recipes for my grandma too.
For
Because
the cookies?
she makes like 30 different kinds of Christmas cookies.
Hell yeah. We're almost done.
She makes these really gross ones that Esther really likes, but I hate.
Gross.
Yeah, they're called Jello balls. And they're like it's like sweetened condensed milk and Jello powder and shaved coconut. Basically just that rolled into a ball.
Oh,
And then they're like Esther's favorite thing in the world.
interesting.
Yeah. Oh, Esther's my sister, Chad. Doxed.
I finished.
Let's see the sword.
I didn't build the sword.
Oh,
I built this.
so you're halfway. Oh,
I don't I don't know where the sword is supposed to go.
in that slot on the
Oh.
top.
Oh, it goes like this.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was going to go in the top and then
There's no way.
I was thinking we were getting there. But look, this is all the pieces I had left over.
Why they give you so many extras of like the most random sizes?
I know. But that's the thing. There's no smooth little one. For this, there's not one. But the good news is now since it'll be flat like this and the sword will be in it, no one will see.
Yeah. All right, I'll leave you to
I'm not doing the sword. We're gonna
Yeah,
do the
no.
sword on Monday. I need
was
to
gonna
eat
say,
dinner.
yeah, I'll head out. Let you
Okay.
say goodbye to your chat.
Okay. Thanks for chatting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I like how he came in here to just talk about the margarita story. And then we ended up just chatting. Anyway, I don't want to build the sword respectfully. Maybe we get to that Monday, because surely it doesn't look You did not overstay your welcome. You added to the conversation. Like, surely this won't take that long. Right? So we could do that. And then we'll go into Baldur's Gate and we'll do the few things that we want to do. I want to try one thing, and then I think y'all had something that I should try. We'll see. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. But anyway, thank you for coming to my stream today. The one little thing back in chat. Oh. Interesting. Because my idea is something else. What about the gingerbread video? We could watch that on Monday. We could watch that on Monday. Oh, Rin's drawing. Let's go raid Rin. Raid Rin. Anyway, thank you for coming to my stream. I hope you guys have a fantastic day and a fantastic night. And thank you for coming and hanging out. For gotta have Nate in Discord possible for that. Oh, the gingerbread thing? I don't think he's gonna find it as funny as I do. I lose my shit laughing watching that. But anyway, thank you for coming to my stream. I hope you have a fantastic day. And sorry, I got distracted. A fantastic day. Oh yeah, weekend. Have a fantastic weekend. Be safe, make good decisions, and get Raising Cane's Bob Toast. Okay, bye. Tell Rin I said hi, but I need to go eat food. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.